All right. What's up? What's up? Oh, I got a good one for you guys today. Yeah, is this working? There we go. All right. Oh, I gotta pin that thing. Check this out, guys. This is a good one. All right, hey, what's going on, guys? I got a good one for you today. You go ahead and jumpstart the car without ever popping the hood. This is gonna be pretty sweet. Not now. Let me get this set up. Not now. There it is. Let me get this other YouTube thing set up. Go on. Oh man, Mr. Crunchy. Mr. Crunchy. We're gonna hook up this jump starter inside the car, man. So you don't ever have to pop the hood. It's for this old lady. You gotta help her out. She's like, hurts my shoulder. I said, don't worry, I got you. Get this going. 1 sec. Get some tunage going on here, man. And boop. Got some tunage going. There we go. Got some tunage going on. All right. So check this out. We're gonna go ahead. It's a Ford Escape. Ford Escape. For my right over here. But first, we got to make some cables first. Anywhere else? Not right now, live. I'm gonna show you how we do this. All right, and let me get this set up here. Pinned comment. Yeah. So, yeah, this woman's having she's worried that she's gonna need to jumpstart her car. Hey, what's up, God's time? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. I got to put this in the YouTube thing so I can see the comments when I'm not looking right at this. Oh, okay, I see. Oh man, I wish I would have did that. Dang it. I put a link in the description to the jump starter I'm putting in here. But yeah, the woman, she doesn't want to have to pop the hood because she has shoulder problems and stuff. So I'm making a set of cables. We're gonna hook it up to the battery and we're gonna run it inside the car. And that way, all she has to do when she wants to start it is go ahead and plug in the jump box inside the car and bada bing, bada boom, fire it up like in that movie, The Crow. Fire it up. And I'm sorry, I should have did this first. Don't give up on me, guys. I should have did this first. Let me get the rest of our goodies over here that we need for to make these cables. And after I should have put the link in there first, but I didn't, for the cables and the kind of terminal crimpers that I'm going to use to do this. Put this in here. Oh, just about done. Boom. Pow. There we go. All right. Let's do it. Check it out. All right. Let me get my other cart. Come on over here. All right. Get my official cable building chair here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to take this part here. I'll show you over here. These here are obviously going to get hooked right up to the battery, all right? So, going to hook these up to a nice Optima battery I put in here. Boop. Then we're going to flip this around. So we're going to hook these guys up right to here. We're going to run it through the firewall because this piece here is going to go to this connector here. We're going to run the other end through the firewall. We'll probably run it over on this side. It'll come right up, and the other end will be like a plug right here. But here's the thing. It's not just going to be any plug. It's going to be the plug that plugs right in to this NOCO jump box. So all you have to do is go, boop, turn it on, fire it up. Man, this is solve a real world problem. She doesn't want to have her shoulder get messed up anymore. So let's go ahead and build it. The first thing we're going to need to do is kind of eyeball how long this is going to go. Yeah, I'm trying to move that and do this, man. And then I got the camera stand. Look, man, the more you guys go ahead and donate to the channel, the more stuff I can get to make this easier. Actually working on someone's car. Yeah, I'm always working on somebody's car, dude. I have a shop here in Colorado Springs. You want to come by and visit me? Bring me some Topo Chico if you come. So we don't want it to be too long. Oh, man, this is how they send this? Oh, wait. We're missing. Well, we'll figure that out here in a second. So let's go ahead and make sure we have plenty of, we don't want to cut ourselves short either. Oh, these are called Anderson connectors. And they're pretty cool. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now we got a real problem. It didn't crimp that down tight enough. Let's see what's going on. So let's fix it. Oh, that was that dummy setup. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make some connectors so we can hook up to this guy here. For that, we got the Amazon special here. Pow. This here is, so look, this camera's supposed to follow me some, but or this stand, it's not that great. So, got our connectors. And we got our crimper. Now I'll mess with that later. So go ahead. We grab our terminals like this. Then you go ahead, crimp it on here. And you know, it'd be a little easier if we work with this. There we go. Now, so look, this is one of the cheaper kits. Hopefully it works out all right. Go ahead, shove it in here. You know, we want to get it, you know, pretty close to where it's about perfect, so it looks factory. That's how we do things. Go ahead. Back this off all the way. I gotta stand up, dude. This is, the angle's not right. I thought it was gonna be easier sitting down. All right. This has to crimp down on this. Let's go ahead and pump it up a few times to get it. You close it when you're going to get started with it, and you release it when you're done. Let's go ahead and give it some pumps now. Go ahead and get it closed down on this. And I don't think this one's closing on it as tight as it should. I think we should probably step it up to this tighter size. So I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to take these little bits out of here. It didn't look like it was going to crimp it down all the way. Take those bits out, put these bits in, put your bits in, little bits. I should have sprung for the nicer one. I've got a nice master cool one for flaring, you know, brake lines and stuff, but it doesn't work with this particular style of die. So, and you guys can see here, I got a little ways to pump on this before it'll be close. So I'm going to pump this up. You'll get it kind of down to where it needs to be before I. In fact, it'd be easier if I just hold this in here like this. Oh, that's a great idea, Griff. Good job. If I just hold it in here, it's easier for me to just hold it right where it needs to be until it's ready to actually crimp it down, and then I'll shove the wire in there. All right. So I crimped it down so it would hold it in there. Now, go ahead and give it some crimpage. Crimping it down. Get good and tight. I'm going to go ahead and push it until it. I don't think I can get any tighter than that. Let's see how it looks. Oh, yeah. Like that almost looks factory. I don't know why it's not focusing. Got that under He-Man tight. Let's make sure it fits in here. I was a little worried with how wide this was, if it was going to still slip inside here. Now, these are kind of idiot proof once you have them put together. you could put it together wrong, and then it wouldn't be idiot proof. Then it would just be like problematic. Let me see. Let me look at, because they make these so that you can't plug them in wrong as long as they're assembled properly. So we know that plus should be on this side, and your negative should be on the other side. So I'm just gonna hold it the same way so I don't screw it up. So I felt loose for a second. I know I'm smarter than this thing. At least I thought I was. This way. Pry this down. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That's the problem. Look, these sides here, they are a little too wide for when they go in here. Unfortunately, the next size up for, oh, it's kind of funny. That gets me mad. These are out of order. And so I thought for this one here, since I don't want to cut this off, make it any shorter, well, we can. Check it out. Go ahead. We'll put a different crimper setup on there so it doesn't do that. These guys came with it. Your little choppage. Oh, let me try to answer some of these. All right. Boop. Then we want to go ahead and trim away just enough so that when the lead is on there, that it doesn't, we don't want a bunch of exposed wire on here. So about that far, that looks good. So right about there, okay. All right, so hey, you guys got any automotive questions? Let me know. Chances are I got answers. Oh yeah, look at that. Pow. All right, get that off. We're going to switch our size here. Little side switches. It's funny because they're numbered and they're not in the right order. You got 8 on one side, 6 way on the other. I think this size looks good. I'm a little hesitant about this because where's the other size? Oh, So there we go. Do this. All right, so just like we started tightening this thing up, we'll go ahead and pump it up until it makes contact. Because it's foolish to go ahead and be trying to hold the wire in here the whole time while it's just getting set. There we go. Have our piece. Man, this would be so nice. Think about it. You just hop in the car. Oh, it doesn't start. It's not like, oh man, it's so cold out there. I got to get back out of the car. You're not gonna be able to have to do any of that stuff. Just go ahead and plug in your jump box or power pack, NOCO. This one here I'm making is for a NOCO. It's super custom. All right, now check this out, guys. I don't like that. This doesn't look good, man. This is what separates the parts guys from the technicians. When this is in here, I don't like that you have this extra bit of exposed wire. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's how Leon Phelps would say, be like, yeah, that's not cool. That's not good. A little haircut. Get jammed up nice and tight together. Like, this is gonna be a good video when I'm done with this. People can just be like, man, let's get to the good part. They'll be able to do that. All right. Crimp it down, bump it up. You guys remember Hans and Franz on Saturday Night Live? I'm just gonna squeeze it until that feels tight. Loosen it up. Man, it makes me a little nervous. That looks about the same size as the other one was when we crimped it down. Let's see. So, oh yeah, it's gonna work. Where did I put the? There they are. All right, so I don't want to put them. I definitely don't want to put it together backwards. So, because once they're assembled, you can't put them. You basically can't put them together backwards. All right. So this guy here. Boop. Cool. That's one side. Let's do the other. Let's do the next one. Got this guy here. Oh, it looks like I got enough leads. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like Peggy Hill. Remember Peggy Hill and King of the Hill? She's like, oh yeah, Peggy Hill. Hey, I ain't fixing my toys, man. This is a customer car. I'm doing it nice for him. So look, tighten this up, bump it up, bump it up to where this can just start to fit in there. Once we got it in there, take your wire. So I said it earlier, they're called Anderson connectors that we're using, and they come in different sizes for different gauges, and they're super easy to uh, make your own set of cables. You can get the bulk wire and everything. So, woo. So now we're gonna have it set up to where my customer, who's an older woman, she worries about having to jump start her car. She doesn't want to have to open the hood. This will alleviate that problem. Boom, there we go. Look at that. Pow. All right. So this side's ready to get hooked up to the battery. This side's ready to go ahead and go into the. Look at this. Now, there you go. Look at that. We're obviously not going to hook it up to the battery yet. So we got to run it inside the car. So now we get to the part where run it inside the car. Let's go. Now, look, this is one of those things where it's like God's timing, man. You're not going to believe this. Look how this worked out. So obviously, we got our battery right here. But then when we go to run it through the firewall, we don't have to drill a hole because there's a plug right here. Look at that. So I was looking at it. I was like, oh my gosh, look, it's like the perfect size to run these cables through. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is too good. Too good. But it gets even better. Look, check this out, guys. If I just go right through here, it's like a weather tight seal, man. Let's test that out. Boop, boop. Let's find out. Let's find out. Here we go. Go ahead. Little cuttage here. Use a little dielectric grease. Give it a little lubage here. Boop. Let's see how that works out. Oh man, look at that. That's almost too cool, man. Let's see if it fits in there good. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice. That's good stuff. Yes. Good. Got a little bit of lube as well. A little lube never hurt, guys. Always, whatever you're working on, if you lube it up, it'll probably go a lot easier. Boop, boop. Look at it, snap in this area easier.
Yeah, we have this in case you need it.
Oh yeah. All right. So let's go ahead. Slide this in. This is cool, man. I'm stoked about this. I had a math teacher. He'd be like, somebody, oh, you know what? Let's put it in here first. I'm gonna do it. Whenever like he said something that he thought was exciting in math, he'd be like, we should oik about this, guys. Oik. And I was like, you know, there's a rock song where they oik. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I showed him ACDC's TNT, because like oik, oik. So I thought that was funny. He didn't appreciate it. Let's see if this works. Check it out. So we just slide this right through there. We're not gonna have to do like that rock song I like called "Jam It in the Hole." It's like just go in, jam it in the hole. There we go. Come on. Let's see here. Boop. Oh, I didn't turn the flash on for you guys. I'm sorry. Make sure you guys just see that it worked. Look at that. Pow, right in there. How's what's his name say it? Peter on Family Guy. Pow, right in the kisser. Right, Jason? Pow, right in the kisser. Pow. Remember in what's it called? Step Brothers? Yeah. Pow. Look at that. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Now whoop about this. Probably use that for something else. All right. There we go. Got that ran through. Oh, Edward, you're clever, huh? It should snap right in. All right. Let's go see what we got here. All right. I don't think this stand gets low. Let me get a. Let me grab the other camera thing. Oh, here it is. I found it. Remember Clayton Bigsby? They're looking for Clayton Bigsby. You guys remember that? He's like, look no further, fella. You found him. Oh man, I can't. Hold on, I can't see the screen this way. I'll flip this the other way. Here we go. So, check this out. All right, so here it's coming through. Coming through, man. Say coming through, or remember in Top Gun, like just coming down. Let's pull this thing through. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Ooh, this could be so cool, man. All right, we're gonna run this over to the other side on the passenger side because we don't want to have to fumble with the plug down by our feet. We're gonna loop it up into the what's it called, center console area where she can kind of manage it. And then, hey, if you guys got any automotive questions or anything, been struggling while you're working on something, let me know. Right now is a good time I can answer that stuff. Let me check the other side. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna put a little lube on here so it wants to slide a little more easy. I'm lubing up the other side right now, guys. So it'll just a little lube. You don't want to put too much on here because you don't want to like getting all over the carpet and stuff after we pull it through. Oh, let me grab a rag. That's a dirty one. Hold on, guys. We're almost there, man. This thing's gonna be so cool. We're getting close now, too. All right. There we go. Oh, yeah, put some lube on there, guys. Oh, yeah, it's sliding real nice now. Little lube never hurt. Slides in there. Boop, boop, boop. We'll want to leave enough room under the hood and under the in here to wiggle it around some so she can maneuver it comfortably. I'll lift that up here. All right. Give myself plenty of working room. That's what my dad always taught me. Give yourself plenty of working room. You just slide this in. All right. Just kind of get in my way. All right. Hold on. Let me re-put the camera on something else now.
button.
To do what? No, don't do anything there. All right. It's fine. I've been putting a little bit of lube on there to help it slide through. Makes a big difference. Shoot, I'll even put spray away on it this time. I love the smell of this stuff.
It does look good.
A little spray away on here. Get the bottom side. Slide it in.
It's wrapped around this dipstick. It's what I've like you want me to. Are you trying to put those?
Maybe. Hold on.
I noticed it was you're trying to pull on them. They're wrapped around this.
It's not wrapped. It's just banged on one side. But it should have pulled right past it. So I'll pull us through a little bit forward. Oh yeah, it slides good. All right. Let me see how much I've got on the other side. Oh yeah, it's about perfect. Yeah,
So cool.
pull just a little bit more. Just give it a little bit more lubage. Wow, that was weird. All right, we got this thing. All right, we got our cables through. Check this out. We got just enough left out here. We can comfortably hook it up. This is gonna look good. All right. Now, let's go ahead and loop these over. To the other side. So we're gonna go ahead and take these cables now. We're gonna pull them over to the other side. Go right under here. See if I can get a shot of that for you guys. And one of the things that'll make this a little easier, well, if we were going for distance, for a long ways, we could just put a zip tie around the ends and then shove it through. I need my headlight first before I do anything. All right. Let's see if I can get an angle. See if you guys can see this. Here we go. Where's the flip it around and flash? All right, so we got it shoved through. Now we're gonna go ahead and shove these right through there. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and zip tie two ends together. That way they don't spread apart as I'm shoving it through. Where is... There we go. Go ahead. Tie these guys together. All right. Here's a little bit. Yeah, sorry guys. Actually, not going to be able to get a good shot of that. So let me go ahead and shove this through real quick. Eventually I'm going to have a lot more camera stuff, I'm going to put one on the other side, cameraman could, even you complete with the cameraman, so they could see it pop through. I'm kind of being lazy right now because I don't feel like popping off this trim panel. I think I'm going to have to do it unless this works. Get in there. Oh man, my zip tie came off. All right, let's just try one at a time. Got it. At least I think I got it. Now I'm stuck. Man. Whew. All right, the one at a time approach appears to have worked victoriously. Let me check, make sure. Yep, it worked. All right, came to the other side here. I'll put this over there. You guys can see it. Huh. There we go. All right, guys, you let me know when it's getting close to coming through. There we go. Oh man, I didn't realize it was that easy. Of course, I say that and acts up, but dude, come on. Ah, oh, jeez. All right. There we go. Nice, nice, man. We were getting it, dude. Sorry, guys. Monday, maybe I'll be able to have a camera person and stuff and make this a little easier. I can't get that to work. All right. All right. So we got this conglomeration of wires over here. Why is that spinning? I'm sorry about the camera, guys. I'm trying to get it to work until right now, we don't have enough money to buy nicer stuff. So this is what we got. And it's better than nothing, I think. All right, so we got all this stuff here. Let's go ahead and clean it up so that it's out of the, so she's not like getting her feet tangled up on this or goes to get out of the car and falls over on her face or anything like that. That wouldn't be good. All right, now let's see how we're going to clean this up in here. Make sure it doesn't, that if anybody looks at it, they're like, damn, that looks good, Let me see. Let's have a look. I think I want to go. Oh, dude, dang it. I may have to redo that whole thing. Crap. Wait. Yeah, I may. That sucks. I want to do behind the steering column. Dang it. Can I just undo this and pop it out? I have a simple setup. Yeah, so I want it behind me. Oh, dang it, guys. Man, made a boo-boo. So I should have thought that through a little better. Go back through. But you know what? Now I did it once, it should be a lot easier. Let's go ahead and fish this back up in there. What's this? A little bit more visibility for you guys here. All right.
I was gonna let Steve know. Mark told me that we just haven't had a whole lot of time to get to it this week.
Yep. All right, let's route this behind. Oh, this would be much better. Now, guys, look. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna route this. I wish it would automatically put the flashing. We're gonna route this up over this area I'm looking at right now. So you'll see here in just a sec how this is gonna look. It's gonna look good too. It's gonna look real good. All right, take this. Oh, you guys can see it coming through up on that top right. There they are. Nice. Nice.
Is that one of your freshman leader?
Yes. Steve, you have one opportunity today to, be here in the chat. Don't ruin it. All right. And so now we're going to come back through where we were just a second, last time. Go through there again. Let's go ahead and pull this out. Oh, I'm sorry. A bunch of these bunch of these chats just came in. I'm sorry, guys. I missed it. Apologize. I'm trying to get this wire routed for this customer. So if you don't know, what we're doing is we're making we're hooking up a jump box, kind of permanently inside the car so that the customer, if she needs to, in the event that she needs to jump her car, she won't have to pop the hood. I might start offering the service to more people. This is looking really good. So pulling this through here. Oh yeah, this is really nice. So check this out, guys. Look, goes up, then it hides behind there. So good. Now bring it down. It's coming down. Let's just pop that piece out real quick. Oh, it's a cheesy little plastic Phillips head. Getting hot now. Getting hot. I gotta take off my shirt. Well, one of my shirts. Shirt. Ooh. All right. There we go. All right. All right, let's pop this out. Sorry, guys. There we go. Then we'll slide right along the bottom of the HVAC box here. So. I'll put the camera on the other side, see if you guys can let me know when well, I don't have the, let me grab the iPad. You guys can let me know. Oh, look, it's coming through. It came through already. Look at that. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's great. This is really nice. It's going to be really cool. So, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Button this up, make it look good. All right, so let's switch cameras around here. Here's what we're going to do. All right. So good. It's a great question. So the cable, oops, is the customer is worried that if she ever needs to jump start her car, she doesn't want to have to. Uh, she doesn't want to have to pop the hood. So we're putting in this. We're running it so we can hook up a no-code jump box right in the car, and then whenever she needs it, she can just plug it in without popping the hood, fire it up. Which reminds me. Oh, it reminds me. I do. Yeah, I got to put that fuse in. I forgot about that. Dang it. I have to order one. Good call. I wonder if the. Well, yeah, we'll do that. I'm glad you you made that comment. Uh, so yeah, we'll put a. It's a great call. Hold on. Hey, Casey. Hey, can call over to AutoZone or O'Reilly or something and get a 40 amp inline fuse setup. It's usually like they use them for stereos for subwoofers.
Okay.
So
40 amp
yeah,
inline fuse.
yeah,
Beautiful.
yep. Actually, you know what? Hold on, Casey. Nah, do 100 amp. Yeah, 100 amp. All right. I'm glad you said something. I forgot about that. And I'm not too proud to say that I didn't forget about it. All right. So now we got it inside the car. Let's figure out where we're gonna put it. So I'm thinking, oh, you guys can see it okay. Y'all want her to go ahead and be able to grab? Well, we gotta make one more cable in too. So we had to grab her jump box, and if she could just set it like right here, that would be good. She could even tuck it right here next to the seat. Oh, so check it out. So we're making this jump. We're hooking up this no-co pack inside the car, right? So that way you don't gotta pop the hood. So I'm thinking long enough to right about here. I don't want it to have too much excess where there's like extra wires flopping around, but I'm thinking right about here. She could set it here, and she could tuck it, kind of right next to the seat, right here. She got it down here. Because we're not going to mount this. She's got to take it out of the car and charge it and stuff. But I think that right about here would probably be fine. Yeah. Oh, this is going to look good. All right, let's go ahead and let's make those cable ends. Let's do it. Do it. All right. I need to get me a drink, man. So Steve, you ever heard of voyeurism? That's about all you're allowed to do is watch. Okay. So because she doesn't want to have to pop the hood to jumpstart the car if that ever happens. If she ever needs to have a jump, she doesn't want to have to pop the hood because she's got a shoulder problem. She's like 78, dude. She's old. So that's why. Or I don't know. I'm not witty enough to think of another reason why you would do this except for you go out to the convenience factor. You're like, oh my gosh, it's cold. Get in the car, got situated, you go to start it, and you're like, you got your gloves off, you go to start it, and you're like, oh crap, I gotta put my gloves back on, go out there and pop the hood. We wouldn't have to do that now. So that's why. I think I'm gonna go right about here. This is all even. Yep. So let's this is the cool part. We're gonna go ahead and make the connector itself. We're not just like soldering it or anything like that. We're making a connector. It's pretty neat. So let me grab the cutters. I get enough room here. Where did I? There they are. So I already put a link in the description for the NOCO itself. You know, for this guy that we're using. But you can do this with anything. I'll put a link in the description for how to for where I got the cables and the connectors. Hold on, I'm just thinking for a second. If she's sitting here, she's old. She doesn't want to have to lean over too far. Because the cable for this side is not going to be very long. You guys will appreciate when I make these here in a minute. It's almost non-existent. So yeah, right about. We're gonna go with. I really don't want it to be too long. I gotta make a command decision, guys. This is happening. This is happening. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll set the it's official. Let me set the camera up on the other side, but you guys can actually see how I make these. It's really cool. Check this out. Let me move this over here. All right, check this out. All right, guys. So I don't know if you. I put it in the description as well. But what we're doing is we're making a setup so you can jump a car inside. You know, you can jump your car without having to pop the hood. That's what we're doing. So why? Because the customer she's old. She has a bad shoulder. She's got all kinds of stuff that's not right, but she's cool. She has a bad shoulder and she's paranoid about stuff. Like when she found out that we reported to Carfax, dude, she was like, Griffin, you know I don't want my information out there. And you reported to Carfax. Now everyone knows my business. I was like, I'm not gonna say her name. No one knows your business. They do. They know my business, where I live. Anyways, that's the kind of customer we're talking about. She wants to have the convenience of not having to pop the hood if she ever has to jump her car. That's why we're doing it. So, like I just said, putting this in the inside the car so we can jump it. No, it's not right-hand drive. That's just what it does, like the TikTok thing. That'd be so cool if it was right-hand drive. But let's make these battery cables, all right? So got my things here. Try to make sure you guys can see this okay. Oh, you know, that's why I need. Let me grab the iPad so I can see what you guys see without seeing the screen here. There we go. And I'll be able to try to keep up with the comments with the cool kids. Not a hybrid though. If somebody's getting irritated with Steve's comments, let me know so you guys can. Somebody can be. So I'm only going to put one fuse. I'm going to put it right on the power wire. I'm just going to put it in line, and I haven't put it in yet. All right. So here's how we do this. And here's our cool connectors that we use. So you got to strip a little bit of it away, all right? Where's this at? All right. You don't want to strip away too much of this because you don't want to have too much exposed wire after you put on the connector or the terminal end. So go ahead. Right here looks good. Give it a little twistage. I've got these other like wire strippers that strip it automatically, but this is too thick for those, so it doesn't really work right on that. Oh, got a little bit more to cut here. I'll do a little bit more of cutting. Cutter. I had to get a guy in the shop named Cutter. That'd be cool. All right, boop. Got our end here. Let's just do this one now while we're at it. Make sure that's the right length. So the battery side and it's going to be on the battery side on the cables. The booster will, yeah, it's going to be on the battery side. Look, so there's just a tiny like extra smidge here of extra, of exposed wire that was right here. I don't like that. Like everything to be like really perfect. So just snip off a little bit more. I'm OCD, man. That's the difference between me and almost every other tech is that the details, man. You guys got to pay attention to the details. Oh, look, it's perfect, dude. What's right on there? Now, go ahead and grab our cable thing. Put it in here. Tighten this up first. So turn that tight, this little knob here. Put this in here. Start pumping. Pump it up. And I usually pump it until, you can take that up right now. I'll pump it until it kind of just rests in there without falling out. Because it's kind of a pain to hold this thing, hold the wire and the terminal in there together when it wants to fall through. So right now, it's standing there by itself. Why does that look fuzzy to me? Sorry if it's fuzzy, guys. Anyways, shove it in here. What's up?
Sean wants to know if one of his friends, if she can bring her 2012 Chevy SUV of some sort by. She's got her low beam bulbs, but she just needs it put in. She's got one out. He'll pay for it, he said.
Okay. That's, yeah, he didn't have to pay for something simple,
Okay.
So we pump it up. We're pumping it, pumping it, pumping it. We're pumping it up. So as we pump it up, it crimps this thing down. And gotta get it He-Man tight. I just try to go until these little bits actually touch together. Then you go ahead, release it. You look at it, you say, man, that looks really good. All right. Well, that's what I do. You have the next one. Oh, I thought I already cut that off. Dang it. Now I've got to do it again. So same philosophy. I'll just put it right up next to it to go ahead and get the length right. Go ahead. Just pinch this down some. Give it a little twistage. Not twist and shout. Remember that one Nirvana song where it's like, come on over and do the twist? Or shoot the SHIT, something like that. Old Curtis Cobain. I was a big Kurt Cobain fan, dude. Pop that off. We're just going to do the same thing. Going to go ahead. Grab our terminal end. A big bag of terminals. Terminals. Oh man, butts right up against it. It's good stuff, man. That's how you want it. That's how you want it. So we know it's the right length. Go ahead once more. Boop. Tighten this down. Start pumping this up until it's going to go ahead and grab this thing. I wish I would have got like a almost like an air powered one. Just be like, psh, it would crimp it down. That'd be pretty sweet. All right. All right, got it in there. Once more. Boop. Pump it down. Get it He-Man tight. You'll see, when we stop, once the jaws kind of come together, all right? Think that's it. Release. Boop, got that. Now, go ahead. We put them in their plug. Now, here's the thing. Once you install them in here, they're idiot proof, all right? And it's cool because they even say positive and negative right on it, all right? When you shove it in, they just kind of latch over this little rod in there. You'll see that as we shove it in, this little lip right here, it's going to just go boop right over right over this little tang right here. Boop, just like that. This one. Boop, just like that. Now all it's left is to make a plug to let it plug right into the, and this is in there. It's not coming off, all right? So now all we do is we take the original NOCO ones and we're going to snip these off, put a connector on it so it can plug right into here. That'd be so cool, man. Yeah, it's gonna be neat. Super cool. All right, let's go ahead and get to it. It's kind of uncomfortable doing it right now, man. I just said it was. I was saying it was uncomfortable. I bonked my head. All right, Steve, you're out. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. There you go. Sorry about that guy named Steve, man. He's very annoying. He had to go every time. I give him a chance. Every time. He's like a kid in like a class clown or something where he doesn't care if it's good attention or bad attention. He just wants attention. So as Billy Madison would say, "You're out." So now he's probably there crying quietly or something. Well, crying out loud. Mom, I need some meatloaf now to sob into. Let's cut these off. Boop. There you go. Let me get comfortable. There we go. Now we're talking. This is nicer. It's nicer getting a little comfort feel here. Cut these ones. And I'm going to leave a little, well, I was thinking about leaving a little bit of length on this end so I could use these with something else. Maybe I'll do that. It's not a bad idea. So I'm not going to leave much. Well, come to think of it, you could, yeah, we'll leave something on here. Leave a little something. So guys, if you're just tuning in, what we're doing is we're making a jump box setup that's inside the car, so you don't have to pop the hood. That's what this lady wants because she's paranoid about things. And I'm debating. I was debating on keeping these to use for something else, but I'm terrible about keeping junk, stuff that I don't use. So I think probably if I was going to do that, Man, I should have thought more about that before I did this. So I want to make sure I have the right length on this. This side's going to go ahead, plug in here. See how long we got this real quick. So we don't want it to look goofy either, you know. So this side plugs into the thing. This side, I think we'll go right about there. That looks good, doesn't it? That's right, man. Gotta keep it solid. And I'm debating if I need to. These are nice clamps. I kind of want to compare them to another set that I have. But I'm terrible about just keeping junk around, dude. Terrible about that. I'm gonna leave a little something on here just in case. But well, I'm thinking about. Hold on. If I, yeah, that'll work. Let me cut these off real quick. Perfectly good set of NOCO cables, and we're gonna modify them for the purpose of making the in-car jump starter. I want to leave just enough to make the cables. Decision made. All right. Now, do the same thing that we did with the with those other wires, except now we're gonna do it to these ones. So this feels softer than that. So I'm gonna see if my other wire strippers will work for this. Oh my goodness, it's after 1 o'clock. Crap. I gotta order the guys food here, man. I usually try to buy the I usually buy lunch for my guys on Friday. Oh man, I need my phone to do that. Crap. Hold on, guys. I gotta order this. I gotta order the food real quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to order food for my guys here at the shop. Hey guys, I just ordered food. Sorry about the wait. All right, so yeah, it's always something, Joe, isn't it? Always something. Look, go ahead and I said I ordered food. Sorry, I was running behind.
Jason went and grabbed some, I think.
Oh, dang it. I wish. Sorry. He could take it home with him if he wants. So sorry about that. It's fine. Did you order that fuse?
I did.
Okay.
Rob should be in a minute.
Robbie, no Bobby. All right, almost there. Sorry, guys. I had to order food from my guys here at the shop, and I forgot to do that earlier. I need my phone to do it. So look at this, man. This looks good. Nice and factory look. So if you're just tuning in or you were watching before, what we're doing is we're installing this NOCO jump box in the car. So the customer doesn't like to she's worried that if she has to jump start her car, she won't be able to pop the hood. So she wants it installed in the car. So what I like to do is pump up our thing first where the terminal end gets stuck in it. And then once it gets there, I'll go ahead and I'll grab the wire, shove it in here. I don't want to just hold the wire in there the whole time because it gets a little tricky to hold the wire in the terminal, hold it where it needs to be until it actually makes contact. So now made contact, getting it chunked in, pushing it. Yeah, some in my gotta be like Lionel, be like thunder, 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 Thundercats. Ho! And yep, push that down until these jaws go ahead and touch. Then you release this. Boop. Just like that. Little factory, man. Do the next one. All right. Hey, you guys got any questions? Anything you want to talk about? Let me know. Let me see what's on here. Hey, can we talk about Jesus and look at how Jesus loved us? Oh, yeah, absolutely. We talk about Jesus. Absolutely. I beat by start panicking. Yeah, sorry, man. I breathe hard. I'm a mouth breather because my nose is always stuffed up. You don't have to watch. It's okay. All right. So, what do you want to talk about with Jesus? Man, I'll tell you what. If you want to get your mind blown with some Jesus, with the Bible, check out Chuck Missler. So anything I say is probably is most times just me repeating Chuck Missler because I'm not that smart. So I really encourage you guys, if you're a believer, check out Chuck Missler. If you're not a believer and you doubt the Bible, check out Chuck Missler. Like I always lose the viewers when I talk about the Bible. That's all right. I'll take a stand for Jesus. I'm not gonna be some closet Christian, man. Hey Tom, if you're so inclined, you can check out the. I put out some Bible videos. You can check out that. I thought they were cool, but something's not right here. Hold on. I'm kind of mad that I haven't kept up with my Bible study the way I was because I feel like I've just forgotten or I'm not remembering some of the stuff right off the top of my head that I used to. Uh, that I could share pretty quickly. There we go. That's that. Release. Boop. Now grab our Anderson connector. These are idiot proof. They got pluses and minuses on them. All right. So plus, what you do is look at your little hook. Oh, figures that they cross them like that. That sucks. It's just gonna look a little silly. Man, I almost want to. So check this out, guys. Wait. Yeah. Dang it. Hold on, guys. Wait. I'm missing something here. I think this is gonna end up crossing over, and I'm not gonna like the way that looks. What? Hold on. I think I'm going full retard right now. All right. Go ahead. Shove this through. I got something seems funky to me here. It's usually not that hard. Huh. Anyways, let's try that again. Yeah, that's the right way. I don't know why it's fighting me. Why is it fighting me? Almost there. Where's this other wire is much thicker and it's easier to push it over that terminal and I got a little idea here. A little prize in here. I think part of the problem is I don't think. No, that's not true. It's there's a terminal in here that the terminal that slides over is pretty stiff, and this wire is not real stiff in that when you grab it to push it, it's way more flimsy than the other one. Let's give it a little help. Give it a little helping hand. There it is. Click. It doesn't look right. It does not look. Huh. I heard it click, but why is it? I'm not sure why it's not sure why it all right, man, that sucks. All right, so here's the problem. The problem is there's something wrong. It's not the let's use a different connector. There's something wrong with this terminal side because the other side worked just fine. Oh, looks like that'll work. Plug it in. There you go. Boop. Nice, nice. So, even if we didn't have a fuse, you know, if she has it plugged in on here, which she should, it has a, it's got a cap on the end. So, come in the light of 1,000 suns, and light is in your draw. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Joe. I appreciate that. Always appreciate the encouragement, guys. So yeah, so these Anderson connectors, once you have them, yeah, they go upside down. But as long as you have positive on the positive side and negative on the negative side, they're idiot proof. You can't hook it up positive to, you can't hook it up wrong because it's button up. Dude, I am stoked about this. This is gonna look good. Where did I put the other? All right, so let's go ahead and get ready to put the inline fuse in, and then I guess while we're waiting for that to come, I'm gonna go ahead and put some zip tie around some of these. I guess you call it, like woogly areas, so it's not spread out. Or maybe I'll just tape it up, make it look really nice. I think that's what we'll do. So let's put a little bit of tape on here, get it cleaned up nice. And then, yeah, you guys want to talk about the Bible? I'd love to. It's, remember, the Bible's the only book that has prophecy in it. It's definitely the only, well, when we talk about real prophecy, it's the only book that has prophecy, and it's the only one that's had prophecy fulfilled. You can't make up this stuff. Let me grab my. Did you get that out, Mark? The alternator? If is man, where's my good tape at? Where's the I'm gonna have to yell it out and then it'll show up. I found it. Is it? Are you struggling with something on there?
What?
Are you struggling with something on there? Okay. Okay.
It's up there.
Oh, I thought you said you're working on it.
No, I said it's been at.
Oh, okay. I was. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Got my buddy Mark over there. Um, that's what I did. I took the flathead. I did that. Uh, guys, you can't make up the the Bible. Remember the for those just tuning in, yeah, we're doing this putting this no-code jump box setup in the car so you don't gotta pop the hood to do it. It's gonna be pretty slick. Go ahead and tape this up, make this look good and nice. Man, this I'll tell you what, I ought to start selling these as like a kit on my channel, man. Like, hey, you want the jump box setup so you don't have to get out of your car? You know, what if you were, here's a good example. Say you're a young lady walking out to your car. It's dark outside. You hop in and then you gotta get out and jump it. What if one of those guys that's been like those people that like snatch up people for trafficking is out there? You wouldn't have to do that then. I've been hearing a lot of those stories. This one guy, I could probably try to get the link and put it up. He's a TikToker. He said that somebody tried to get him. And he was doing his live stream. I kind of want to see the live stream that he was doing when somebody knocked on his window as a guy. He said, "Hey, there's a nail sticking out of your tire. It's a really big nail sticking out of your tire. You need to come out here and look at this." And the guy says, "Nah, it's all right. I'll look at it when I get home," because he said he's got a newer truck that's got the tire pressure monitor in it, and it didn't say there was any problem. That's dude, they're probably trying. He thought they're trying to snatch him. That's scary, man. What's up? You know what? We gotta start calling out more of this corruption and stuff that's going on. People get so wound up about you know trans rights or equality and social justice, and we all start calling out some of the real problems that we see. All right. Oh man, that looks good. Let me put the light on it. Oh yeah, it even looks good. It even looks good in the light. Man, it looks sharp. I'll show you guys. Check it out. Hold on. Let me do one or two more wraps. One or two more. All right, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna do three. I'm gonna do three. All right. All right. I'll do some more. I'll stop at seven. That's God's number for completion. That's where we'll stop. There we go. Seven. Pop. All right. And look, hey, here's tip of the day. Whenever you're done doing electrical tape, don't rip it, man. Just cut it off so it looks nice. So it looks like this. Look at that. Oh yeah. That looks good. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Mr. Crunchy. I had to order my guy's food earlier, man. So okay. Let me so Mr. Crunchy, check it out, man. Boop. Got it here. And where'd the other part go? So the important part there is look. Boop. Go ahead. Click together. Plug it right in. That's cool, isn't it? Let's leave it like that for right now. All right, let's clean up the other side. That fuse holder should be on its way. We'll get that done. Oh man, it's looking good. Whoop 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 with me, guys. We got to whoop about this. I don't know about you, ET. Maybe if maybe if you're working on it, you go kaboom. I know what I'm doing. It's comments like that I'm just like, man, just what's your problem? Not even sure what to make of that kind of person, you know. First time she planks it, goes kaboom. Really? Why? Do you know why it would go kaboom? Could you give me an example? Do you know how it actually operates? Go ahead. All right.
Another drop of ATF yet? It's
No,
shaking now.
no.
It's going up 20%, so we got it asked before.
No, we don't need it yet.
Okay. We are good right now.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and check out. Here's how it looks under here. Hold on. Hey, sure. Are you saying I can't change a flat tire? This, you don't even know me, but to say something that's stupid is just proves you should probably gargle some Rogaine so you can grow some hair in your larynx. No one has to listen to you talk again. You could use scared, homeboy, but you got to say he want to block me. Could you? I don't even understand what that means. Let me show you how it looks on this side or other side. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm bald. Oh, jeez, what is that? It's a ninth grader on a late spring break. Check it out. Ran it right through the firewall here, up over the top. This here. I want to tape this area up here. So we can just pull the whole thing right back through here and do that. That's what I want to do. So this section. Let me mark that so I have the section pinned out. I can tape it up. Do it like a professional. Jason, hey, I'm sorry, dude. I ordered food. Yeah, I'm sorry I waited late because I buy it for us on Friday.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I know.
so- I totally forgot about it. So it's just a calzone that you got last time. You can take it home and eat it for dinner or something if you want. All right. Hey, this guy comments on here. He says first he said I couldn't change a flat tire, or maybe he was talking to somebody else. But then he says, "LOL, you're bald." It's like, and he said, "I'm tough." and he put it. I think it's like some eighth grader that's on spring break still or something, dude. You're bald. So stupid, dude. I mean, some of these people, man. It's like no one's forcing them to be here. Guys. And, then he said, "I'm trolling you, good man." Thank you for the troll. Appreciate the trolling. Got some nice trolling going on here. Thank you. It's very generous of you to take your time to troll me on a Friday afternoon. YouTube rewards the extra engagement, so thank you. Why don't you just go take a look at my Harley for a little bit? Make you feel better. Where's the? Oh, there we go. Oh. All right, enough of that. Let's go ahead and. That's right, Nick. All right, I'm gonna pull that wiring back through, so we can go ahead and tape up the that area. That's one of those things that a lot of guys they wouldn't bother doing. They'd be like, "I know who sees it." Not me, man. Me, I'm like, "Oh no, it's gotta look good." Somebody looks underneath there, it's gotta look good. So Oh, I thought I was driving a Sharpie. That's what it was. That way I can mark that area where I need to start taping at. So. All right, there we go. All right, where'd I put that mark at? It's gotta be on there somewhere. You guys remember in The Big Lebowski? Where he's like, where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money? Oh, there it is. And he's like, I don't know. It's gotta be down there somewhere. They're like shoving his head in the toilet. It'd be pretty witty to come up with something like that. Get your head, swirly action. Where'd my dice? Oh, there they are. Hey, what's up, Koa? Let me see if I can put this camera in there so I can get a better. I was gonna sit too tall. Hold on, guys. Try to make it so you guys can see what's going on. For those of you that are interested in quality work by the Griff, I will show you. Like Peter Frampton, man, I'll show you the way. All right, so I want to tape some of this together because I don't want it, be wooglied out, There we go. Any other trollers? Any of you guys ever think, man, when I grow up, I want to be a troll on YouTube? Koa says hello. The double champion does whatever the hell he wants. Damn right I do. You want to see my awards? Oh, that reminds me. I got to get a number of those awards kind of framed up and stuff so I can, oh, wrong button. So I can put them on display up front of the shop. So here's how you do this properly, right? Put it on. Yellow area. No, we're just going to wrap it around nice and tight. You want to keep it nice and tight. As tight is right. You don't want it to look all cheesy. You don't want to have all these wrinkles in it and stuff like that. That's how the hacks do it. All right. Wrap it around. Whoop. This lady's gonna be able to jump start her car without getting out of it. She was saying it hurts her shoulder to open the hood if she ever has to do it. So she wants to be prepared for emergencies. Remember, that's the Boy Scout motto: be prepared. Scouting. That's changed a lot, hasn't it? Taping one section is going to go ahead. It'll go ahead and it'll keep the areas that I can't get to nice and tight. Well, you guys that are watching right now, where are you guys at? And this is a serious question. Why aren't you, where are you at? All right, there we go. Amsterdam. Nick, that's cool. Netherlands, huh? That's pretty cool. All right, let me shove this back through there. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is one of those jobs, I'm like, man, did a nice job with this, but that's like every job, you know. So I don't half-ass stuff. You gotta do it right. All right. You gotta do it. If you don't do it right, if you're not gonna do it right, it's not worth doing if you're not gonna do it right. Hey, oh my goodness, man, look how nice that looks. Pow. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I want to go a little bit higher with that. See, now I'm being a little too OCD with it because it doesn't need it, but it's almost like therapeutic wrapping that tape around nice and tight. So, oh, you know what I can do? I got an idea. Look at this. Check this out. I got an idea. Look at this. I got an idea. This is gonna make it look really, really nice. Here's what I'm gonna do. Take this. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can tape the rest of that area up. Now let's do this. Take this over here. Well, man, you guys got automotive questions. Now's a good time to ask because now's the time I've got time to answer them right now. I'm not in the middle of not talking to a customer or anything. So no kidding. That's awesome, Nick. Nick, that's cool. You actually wrench and stuff. I appreciate you tuning in, dude. Very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and tape up this middle area now, just because I want it to all match, you know. Sometimes you get those, you'll find areas on the car from the factory that are, they're taped up with electrical tape. This looks that good. All right. And then look, I was saying this earlier. Don't just rip the electrical tape. You always want to you want to cut it because when you rip it, stretch it all out, it looks cheesy. Yeah, you want to make sure you're doing the best work, dude. So it looks good. People are like, damn, man, I want that person to work on my car. That's why that's how I've been able to build this customer base is try and do the best work. That and I don't know, but I don't think a lot of other shops would offer this service, to a customer. I had to do some research to find the correct kind of cables and or not cables. Well, yeah, I had to find the cables, but to find the connectors and stuff that I used for this, it definitely took some time to find everything. We're taping this up. Just tell her it's almost done. Don't tell her that. Just tell her I'm working on it. Where's Rob at with that fuse? Will you call and find out, please? Taping it up, taping it up. See, as I tape it up, tape it up, tape it up, go. Yeah, there you go. Nobody, what's up? Nobody for you. Wish somebody could love me. This is a great example of one of the jobs that I get that just the stuff that I end up getting to work on and do, and I'm trying to get more video up and not just hold on. I got to get in there to see that. I haven't really been able to do. Oh, dang it! Reminds me, I meant to post a video this morning. Yeah, like a regular video, and it's I do not have much time to be making regular videos, and that's why I've been trying to do more live videos. And I decided to pay to get a program that. Hold on, I want to loop this back around. Just come back down it a little bit to make sure it doesn't want to split on us. There we go. All right. So, I'm busy. You're running the shop and everything. So I'm trying to do. I don't have time to do regular videos like I used to do, like the instructional videos all the time. And I really like doing those, but I don't have the time. So I'm trying to film more live stuff, since I do everything all the time. And then with those live videos, I bought a program that will help me edit them down into shorts uh, and stuff, which is kind of what I'm like I'm really do right now, since I'm busy, wrenching all the time running the shop. It's taking time to edit videos. Jeez, good luck finding that time, especially when you're trying to be a husband, father, and all this stuff. It takes a lot of time. Look how nice that looks. Look, man, it blends right in. Where's it? I don't even. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Man, that blends right. Gosh, that looks good, dude. What's up? You got it? And right here is where it comes through. And I did not tape all the way up to this. I didn't feel like it was necessary. Especially because I didn't want to pin, like bend these real hard to put them together. As they came through this nice grommet here. Oh, man, it looks good. What's this say? Oregon. What are you doing in Oregon, dude? What are you doing right now? Are you supposed to be working? You decide you just want to hang out and watch the Griff. All right. Well, there's my big bad Harley. God bless me with that. Wish it was nice out so I could ride it today. All right. All that's left is to put in a inline fuse, which should be here soon. So pop this back on. And so, and right now, the setup would work right now just fine. It just wouldn't have the safety protection of having the fuse in it. And what's cool is with the setup we're doing, you don't need a. I'll show you. And fuses are always. There's nothing wrong with having a fuse. But the setup we're doing, the way it is, it's going to have this plug on the end. This plugs right into here. And she just plugs it, boop, right into here. So since it has this cover on it, it's going to be fine. Unless she takes the cover off and starts shoving, trying to shove, stuff in here. Yeah, she could have a bad day. Good thing she has insurance, right? But we're going to go ahead and, because I want to make sure I have this charged up for her too. And you could do this with anything. We're doing it with the NOCO because that's what I had on hand for and decided to use. So speaking of NOCO, let me show you something else while we're waiting for that fuse to show up. Oh, bonk! I bonked you. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry, I meant to write that. What did I say? Lunchtime. Hello from Oregon. I guess yeah, Oregon. Yeah, you're an hour behind me, I think. Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Raymond. You get what you work for. I'll tell you what. No, I wish it was on the wrong side. Right hand drive is cool, man, but it's I'm thirsty. No, it's just it flips it when we're doing the live thing like this, so that would be cool. Uh, make sure this is charged up for her. And I thought I had put her. Uh, I thought I had put her charge cord in here. So yeah, let me find that. I gotta find the USB-C thing to charge this up. But check this out, man. Oh, let me turn that down. Oh, check this out. Look, these well, we'll start with the beginning. I'm missing some stuff. I had all that stuff in a box. I'm trying to figure out where it went. Oh, there it is. So let's plug this in. So the NOCO one, look, man, this NOCO one, it comes with a bag. And because of the bag, obviously the part that you plug into, you hook up your cables, and cool, you got a USB out. It charges with the USB-C in. However, and it comes with the USB-C. Let me plug this in so I can make sure it's ready for the customer. Well, that's cool. It's USB-C to USB-C charging. That's nice. But check this out, man. This Life Moker, that's how I say it. They sent me this and asked me to review it. And I did. And it's pretty cool. The nice thing is it comes, in a hard shell case. So last night we opened this thing up like for the first time, and out of the box, took it outside and jumped a car with a Mondo dead battery. Good thing this dude Mikey was tuning in because it seemed like it didn't work. And he was like, "No, you got to do this." And I was like, "Well, the construction say you don't need to do that." And he said, "Just do it." I did it and it worked. Had a feud. Guess it's coming in soon. Guess the food's gonna be here soon. Yep, happy Friday. Yeah, I tell you what, the Harley, that was a huge blessing, but it didn't look like that when I got it, man. It was nasty. Had this, I've got the old tins for it outside, but it didn't have an exhaust on it. Didn't have the intake. It was not good. Anyways, hey, like I was saying, this Life Moker one, this is cool. This comes with big digital display, and it's got 2 USB outs. I thought that was pretty cool. So as soon as that fuse gets there, we can put it in. We're just gonna put a typical inline fuse in it. Check this out. Here's how it looks under the hood. This is pretty slick. Boop. Oh, I guess we gotta tape this up too some. So I made these connectors here so we can hook this up right to the battery. You know what? Yeah, we should tape some of this, or we'll put some corrugated tubing around. We'll probably tape some of this. Let me see if I have any corrugated tubing that'll fit that size. Let me check. Let's go over to my. You want to see the Hot Wheels? All right. Guess we'll look at. That reminds me, I got to hang another one up real quick. So let me do that right now. All right, here's some. I got to hang this one back up. This is one of my favorite ones. This guy here. Look at that. Yeah, Back to the Future Toyota pick 'em up truck. goes right here. Where did I put? There it is. There we go. Just hung back up. There we go. All better. Raymond, what do you mean? You want probably 12 bolts and 5 volts. Maybe I don't understand that. You have to educate me on that. Let me yeah, check out these ones on the side here. We have some more. Man, I don't have that corrugated tubing that's real thick. I don't think that'll work. Yeah. All right, I'll show you how to do it. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Man, that's not. That's a tight fit. Might be able to make that work. So the way that I've been doing that is I just go to I don't like to spray it in the intake. I feel like it all pulls up and stuff. So I just got into good vacuum. I do like to try to clean the throttle body if it's just, and then if it's not accessible, then that's one thing. But if it's pretty easy to get to, then just find a good vacuum port on the intake.
Okay.
And I don't hook air up to it or anything. I just let it just drip out.
Okay.
Just grab, instead of grabbing. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Good job. All right. All right. Let's go. What do we got here? The booster has got 800 crank amps. I'm really curious how I choose. Let's use. I'm just gonna put a 100 amp one in there, dude. Oh, I was talking to this thing. What's up?
What about the cool trees? The cruiser agent stuff.
Dude, no, I just ran Bill.
Okay.
Yeah. Yum. I mean, so guys, I was gonna put. Now I think about it. Hey, you got me second guessing myself. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Eric. This guy Eric said he wants to come over here and work with me, work with us. Oh, just hired my buddy here. He's doing a pretty good job. Of course, I said that. Now it might not go so well. Hold on a second. Here, I got some other Hot Wheels here. I'll show you for a second.
I mean,
I gotta check something.
My Rob had. Hopefully it's
Oh my gosh,
no. AutoZone told me they don't have any.
that is just unbelievable. This is see that there so I can show the YouTubers how Hallie how. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this real quick. Jeez.
Okay.
What is it?
Do you need to maybe call advance, see if they have some?
No, it's I'm irritated now. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I'll be right there, guys. Just hold on. I gotta check something out. Yeah. Jump Pack says 3,000. Oh, okay. So, man,
Here's the switch from the exhaust fans.
that one right there, and then it's got we got the hoses.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard you running it for the first time the other day.
Oh,
I didn't even know they were there until that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
All right, so check it out. Sorry guys. Man, Eric, I wish you would have reached out a while, when I was looking for a tech because I was, yeah, I would like for you to subscribe so you get like the alert thing when I'm doing live because that's kind of all I'm really able to do now. I don't have time to shoot regular videos. Maybe if the channel takes off, I'd be able to do that. And if we get busier and I'm looking for a tech, I'll definitely let you know. B tech, man. Well, depends on. You have to tell me more about what you can do and is it is like is mainly your strong suit you know uh not diagnosing and stuff. Jeez, beard wax. good job on getting those ASE certs. They don't mean anything to me, and I have them, but I think they're an absolute kind of joke as far as I feel like this industry is messed up because, well, I'm gonna get going on this tirade. I went and did. I just did the remote retesting thing, and it it was a pain in the butt, dude. Yeah. Uh, I use a beard balm or something. That's what I use. All right, look. So I was gonna use like a 100 amp fuse. We don't have to do one. And for safety, yeah. Or for safety, yeah. And we probably do like 100 or 120. Anything between 80 and 120. That when it says 3,000 amp on the or 1,000 amp on whatever jump box or jump pack you have, it doesn't really have that many amps, dude. It's only gonna be putting up to a couple hundred through those wires. Uh, it's gonna be fine. Anyways, that they didn't. Let me show you what they brought me. I asked for like that inline one, and they said, I guess AutoZone said they don't know what we're talking about. Here's what they sent. It's ridiculous. So this is where I get irritated when I have to do somebody's job for them. It's one of those times. So I'm gonna go over here, and check it out. Oh look, hey, if you find this valuable, you're learning something, or you find it entertaining, hit the super thanks button, or I can put my PayPal information down there. YouTube doesn't take any of that money. All right, check this out. I'm just gonna look up. So remember, here's the context. I asked the parts store to send me an inline fuse holder for like a 100 amp fuse. They sent this 100 amp inline fuse holder. 100 amp inline fuse holder. It says AutoZone. Right here. Near me. Near me. Well, it looks like Ace Hardware may have one. I'm probably gonna have to leave or have to stop the stream. Well, look, man, Eric. When I'm looking, I'll be talking about it on this channel, and you can P7 fuse. I see that, Eric. Look, when I'm looking, I'll be talking about it on the channel because I talk about everything. And you're more than welcome to apply. And when I say apply, like let me know what kind of tools you have, and you come out here, meet me, and that kind of stuff. So I'll let you know when I'm looking. Right now, I'm not looking. I'm trying to get this to a point where, yeah, I could have 2 guys. Right now, I just have 1, and where I could actually film, shoot regular videos during the day on how to do stuff, and then post them. And yeah, so I'm trying to get to that point. So as we get busier, I will let you know when I'm looking for somebody. All right, sound good? So I'm looking for this inline fuse holder, and then I wonder if I have kind of a dead battery around here, and I can show you guys this thing's gonna work. I do have a dead battery. It's in the CRV, and I think the terminals are on the same sides. So I may go ahead and bring that in here just to show you that this jump box setup will work. That's what I need to do. That should be so cool. Okay, allow. In-store pickup today. They say they have this. This is ridiculous. So Casey, let me tell Casey that what part number to order, because when she, hey, here it is. They say they have it at the store.
Are you kidding me?
It says at North Academy, but here's one. So let me, so I'll give you this part number and then I'll tell you what size fuse I want for it. So yeah, so I want this and I want like, I'd prefer 125 amp fuse for it. All right. There's no part number there. There you go. So
For 100
125. That's what I'd like. If they don't have that, give me the next one that's closer, 100, 110. You know, just, all right. So let me know what. Hey, that's 4 gauge. This is 6. I'd like to see if they have something that's a little bit smaller. This is 4 and 8 gauge. Oh, Eric, I just saw that one that you had recommended. You check. Go back. Oh, do something like that. That's not a bad idea. Or this would work. No, that's not available. That's not in store. So yeah, do that or this. Oh, where'd the other one go? God, dang it. Hey, O'Reilly, look, pick up today.
Oh,
Ask the guy brought me. The guy brings this. These parts professionals, man. We're getting Cheat Cheese last week, man, or Foot Locker. It's ridiculous. That's crazy.
And it's raw.
That one's slow. Come on.
No, mine's been slow today too. I think it's the weather.
It's available in store.
You've got to be kidding.
I need that with a. Man, it gets me mad.
That
Yep.
with 125.
Yeah, 125.
Sweet. Oh.
This is what I asked for. I asked for something like this: an inline fuse, guys, or inline fuse holder. Sent this. It took them forever to get it here, man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and tape this up. Let's up in. Check it out. Here's what we're doing. Went ahead. Want to be able to jump start the car without popping the hood. It's an old lady. She worries about everything, and she said it was an old guy that brought the wrong part. Anyways, look, old lady wants to be able to jump start the car without popping the hood because she has bad shoulder and stuff. So I hooked up this jump box or this NOCO. Yeah, NOCO is what we're using. Hooked up a NOCO inside the car, made a custom set of cables for it and everything. It's pretty slick. Check it out. Bro, I'm actually taping up part of it right now, so I'll show you that. Flip this around. We'll tape this up some, get it to look a little nicer. Hold on, guys. Let me get this. Oh, dang it. Hold on. I'm going to tape this up here in a second. All right. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too, man. Don, don't get offended. Don't get offended. That's funny. That's funny. Don't get offended. Oh, why is it going this way? Stop. All right, there. All right, so I've already taped this up inside the car. Let me go ahead and why is it doing this? I got the other thing out here so I can try to answer the comments. Where'd my headlight go? There it is. All right, so I want this to look good. Unfortunately, oh, you know, I was going to put the inline fuse in it. I was going to put that probably, I'm not going to put it way back there. So tape that area up. I don't want to put it, I don't want to put the inline fuse. I don't think I want to put it right. Well, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I think we'll put the inline fuse right in this area. That's a good idea. I'll support that idea. Yep, that's what we'll do. Now, we're going to go ahead and try to make this was so slick, guys. I went ahead. There was already a little grommet right there, like if it had if it was a stick shift for the clutch. And so I was able to kind of poke right through that and get it through the firewall. Man, it looks good. So clean this up a little bit. And any questions I need to answer? Let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Eric. I'm gonna put it towards the end. Eric, shouldn't you be working? Or you said you're on your lunch break right now? Lunchtime. So, hey guys, I think the best electrical tape, in my opinion. Remember, I don't know very much, but in my opinion, is the Scotch or 3M one. Yeah, Scotch 3M. That's the good stuff. Like that country song. Yes, the good stuff. Yeah. As I said earlier, when you're using the electrical tape, don't don't just rip it when you're done, man. You cut it off so it looks nice, all right? There we go. So I want to try something here. See if this works. Check this out. Where did there they are. What's that saying? You got fired. Huh. Budget was making good money. I was working on it. Huh. I was just here. I just might that. Oh, you just bite the end. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. You could. I like everything to look good. So so what I'm going to try right now is I wanted to put some of that corrugated tubing, this stuff around this. So I'm going to go ahead and, but it's the one that I have is not, the tubing I have is not quite big enough. In fact, it's too small. But I think I might be able to make it work. So you'll see what I mean here in just a second. So you got fired. That sucks. I guess you call that getting laid off, because you, if you didn't do anything wrong. I got fired. I've been fired before, a couple times. I got fired from Starbucks. That's a true story. Tell you about that. Oh yeah. All right, see if we can get one more down here, then we'll see if we can make this stuff work. All right. This lady's gonna be super grateful, man, because she doesn't want to have to worry about this, and she's a worrier. She's definitely a worrier. This is gonna look factory. Eric, you must not have kids or anything, huh? If you got, if you're able to just, pick up and leave like that. Uh, dude, Eric, you know what you ought to do? Listen to me, dude. What you ought to do is just go work for yourself. That's what I did. I got sick and tired of making other people, rich. And I was like, I could do this better myself. And so I gave it a shot. And I just did it out of my garage. And uh, it worked out all right for me. Oh, look, so this is so tight, but oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. So this is so tight, but it is it like just wraps around it, man. This is gonna look really good. Anyways, dude, I got Casey. So I got sick and tired of seeing people get ripped off and not treated right. I was like, man, I could do this better myself, right? So hey, I need the Scotch 3M electrical tape, okay? It's got to be this kind or it's not going to work. Thank you. All right, look, we're going to tape this in right here. This is how they do it when it comes from the dealership, guys, or from the manufacturer. Yeah, I got tired of seeing people get ripped off and not treated right, and I figured I could do this better myself. So that's what I did, and it's worked out all right. Has it been great? No, but I've been able, yeah.
One twice he's got is FLB for intelligence.
For what is he talking about? I don't understand the question. They're what, FOLs or? And he's giving me numbers like he knows what he's talking about. He couldn't bring the right thing.
They're just different stuff.
I need the kind that will go in that amp holder.
Oh, O'Reilly doesn't have it. So now my daughter's over that. She's bringing the holder.
Who's bringing the holder?
O'Reilly.
Okay, but they don't have the amps, the fuses.
He's got a holder and doesn't have the fuses.
Does anybody have the holder and the fuses?
All right. Let me.
It's ridiculous. Like I was saying, you could just start working for yourself, dude. And yeah, you should do that. It's because, dude, you said before you worked at the dealership. Here's the thing, man. This industry is messed up. They don't, like, Eric, did you go to school? You bought an AC machine. Listen, dude, if you need to make some money, I'm gonna look, Eric, this is God's time. I'm gonna help you out, dude. I'm gonna help you out. I'm not gonna give you a job. That'd be like giving you a fish. I'm gonna teach you how to fish, dude. So I'm gonna lay some gold at your feet, no charge. Now, of course, if you want to hit that super thanks button, you can. But I'm gonna lay some gold at your feet. All right. So, tell me this: did you go to school? I did go to Metro. Okay, so that's like the community college. Is that right? Okay. All right. So that costs money. How much does that cost you? Was it like 20,000? Mine was like 16,000. I think I'm still paying on it. This is really cool. So let me know the price, dude. Or give me, you don't have to give me the exact price. Just let me know, what 22K at the time. 13 years or 13 years ago. Okay, wow. All right, so look, check this out, man. Tell me if this is true. This is great. This is a great conversation. Let me spin this around so I can look at you while I talk to you. So, Eric, so you spent all that money on school, and then when you got out of school, you had to go get a job, right? I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. And then when you went to go get a job, tell me this. Did you know enough when you went to get a job? Did you know enough to actually walk into a shop and say, okay, start handing me work? Or did you have quite a few questions like, hey, what's the trick on this brake job? Or what do I do here? What do I do there? Or did you already actually know everything to go ahead and just start knocking stuff out? Because this is the important part. You guys will see there's a method to my madness, which you guys will see here in a moment. Or I guess I could put it like this. When you went out to get a job, yeah, you're right. It's not, dude, it's not hard at all to find a job in the automotive field. But tell me this: when you went and got that job, was there a good solid tech there that actually knew what he was doing and was willing to teach you? Tires Plus, there it is. There's the red flag. That's right. You don't learn anything in school. So you get there and there's other guys there. But were they good and were they willing to teach you? Or were they a bunch of guys that, like you just said, didn't go to school and had just been trying to figure it out, since they've been in the field? Because you can have, they have ASE tests, which are supposed to, show that somebody's a solid, a good technician. But, all it proves when you pass that test is that you pass that test. It does not prove that you can actually diagnose a car in front of you. And it does not prove that you actually can do good work and don't have comebacks and that your customers, appreciate it. So, and I'm not busting your balls for Tires Plus. My point is that you said it wasn't hard to find a job, and it's not hard to find a job because what happens is all these places, they hire a kid like yourself out of school.
Vance said they're sending notes.
All right. All right, I'll do that in a second. Go ahead and Casey, just pull it in over there, please. So there was no help at all. It was very discouraging back then. Yeah, it's not like guys. Well, hold on, Eric. You think there's a ton of support nowadays? Because I think the only support you have nowadays is YouTube. I think that's it. Because all these shops, they've got guys that, just like you said, you got in there and there was no support. So there's no one there to teach you how to do the job right. You've got student loan debt, you've got tool debt, and no one's showing you. You're saying this is the right way to do it, and encouraging you. So what do you have? You got a bunch of debt, and you're trying to pay bills, and you're trying to figure out how to do your job. dude, if that's the case, and that's how it is now. My buddy Mark, he tried working over at Brakes Plus, didn't work out. He said it's a crap show, and they don't care if the car's fixed right. They just want it done. And when they mean done, they just mean the customer's paid and the car's gone. Doesn't mean it's fixed right. So you've got these technicians that don't really know what they're doing, fixing these cars, because there's who would want to come into this industry when that's what you have to look forward to. Wow, I'm going to get there and no one's going to be able to help, be helping me. And I'm going to have a bunch of debt, and I'm not going to have the opportunity to be the best at my job because I'm not going to have anybody there to train me. And then you have this crap work that gets done by these places, and nothing's happening because nobody's saying something. Well, those days are over. I'm saying something. I'm trying to change the culture of this industry. That has to change. And for that to change, technicians have to be trying to be the best at their job, and shops, corporate or private, need to be paying their technicians properly, not giving them just an hour for brake jobs that should pay 2. So let me try to read some of this. That's right. Eric, this industry is going to go downhill because what should happen is what should happen. Remember, school is one thing. In school, in your training, it is a safe environment. It's not a real customer's car that really needs to get done in a short amount of time so that they can be happy and you can get paid. In school, you're just paid to be there. In the real world, it's flat rate most of the time, and you got to figure it out quickly so you can get back to the customer. So what they should be doing is what they should be doing, because I'm not one of those people that just bitches. I say, hey, look, here's the problem. Here's the solution. What should happen is Tires Plus, Brakes Plus, all these places, including the independent shops. I said private before, I meant independent. What they should be doing is finding some Tires Plus, right? Brakes Plus. They should be finding a badass technician. There's very few. I think there's very few left now. And if you look on YouTube, you'll see a number of things of guys saying, hey, this is why I left the automotive field. And they're going to name a lot of the stuff that I just talked about. Well, I don't know if they'll name stuff I talked about, but they will name stuff about how, the pay sucks and they're always trying to screw the technician and all that good stuff. But what they should do is find a badass technician in their area and then guarantee him, $100,000 a year base salary, and say, hey, look, don't worry about flagging hours. Your job is to train the other guys here and show them the right way to do things. And you'll get a bonus, for X amount of hours they flag and how many comebacks we have. Dude, if they did that, we could start. That's just part of what they have to do. They also need to go ahead and start paying the technicians appropriately for jobs. Brakes Plus pays 0.3, all right? And 0.3 to do an oil change. And then part of that oil change is pulling all 4 wheels, all 4. That's the same as just doing a rotate too, And a rotate should pay an extra half hour. That's what I pay my guys, extra half hour for a rotate. Anyways, they want you to pull, do the oil change, pull all 4 wheels, and mic all 4 rotors. That's free, or mic the drums. That is absolutely ridiculous. If it's drums for 0.3, remember, you still got to do the oil change, and they want you to go ahead and pull the Not just pull the wheels if it's drums, but then get the drum off. What if the drum doesn't want to come off easily? Guess what? You're not allowed to hit it real hard with the hammer. They want you to be like ding, 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 trying to get it off. That's messed up, dude. No, and so think about it. Say you get out of school and you're like, all right, yeah, got my student debt. I bought my tools, and you head into Brakes Plus, and yeah, they give you a guaranteed 35 hours a week at like $20 an hour or something. Dude, $20 an hour, dude, go work at McDonald's, dude. Have zero responsibility. How do you're not gonna be able to get people to come into this trade like that? They get in and it's point 0.3 to do this brake job like this, and then Mark said most of the time they don't even sell the job. So you wasted all that time. That's this doggone hunt. Yeah, it's anyways, so I say I keep saying it, I'm trying to change the culture of the of this industry. And I think we do that by technicians like yourself. You hear what I'm saying? You're like, dang, that's a good point. I'm gonna bring that up in the next place I work, because I don't think I should be getting screwed like that. And as uh as this gets steam, next thing you know, that maybe things will start changing. I'm hoping that this channel does well enough that I can, and that my shop here does well enough that I'm able to go ahead and do more instructional videos, talk more about this, and then maybe, just maybe, I'd be able to actually do a thing where I like go on the road and come to these shops and like unannounced and start kind of asking the technicians, hey, how are you getting paid? And do you have a lot of comebacks, and seeing if technicians are actually being treated right, dude. And not only that, come in there and say, hold on, find out. Oh, yeah, just say, hey, look, yeah, I'm ASE certified, but I also got this. Pull out my my 100,000 subscribers plaque. Say, you guys got one of these in your ASEs? Because that's actually worth something. I'm actually trying to help people out. You can have all the ASEs you want, man. But if you can't actually do it, you're not really a technician. Just another test taker. And the ASE's a racket. Did you know that to be on the AAA, to be like referred by for AAA to referral you, you have to be what's it called? You have to have ASE certified technicians. It's like, wow, I wonder if you follow the money on that. That's good, Nick. It's well, Nick, I gotta ask, if they know how to wrench, but they don't have the money or the money for tools, how'd they really know how to wrench if they never really had the tools? You know what I'm saying? Check this out. This turned out really nice. Look at that. How? Oh, it's good, doesn't it? Ooh, man. You go, Griff. Oh, I went. All right. All right. So, still waiting on the fuse. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab the battery out of the. Man, it looks really good. I'm gonna grab the battery out of the Honda outside, and which is Mondo dead, and show you guys that that this jump setup's gonna work. That's how we got to test it. Hey, look, hey, I don't think anybody's trying to be hostile here, so just Nick and Eric, take it off. You know, we, when you said they don't have the money for tools, I was thinking, just like in general, like tools, like a socket set. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about specialized tools. Because you can fix most cars. Look, I don't even use the timing kit tools for Ford and Jeep and stuff. Man, just make it happen. Good, it's all good. Hold on one sec. Let me see if I can get this battery. I can see if Mark can grab it. Hold on, I'm thinking about something. Oh, crap, I forgot. I gotta do this. Dang it. My buddy sent, that's not the right, hold on. Let me get the right, I forgot I gotta put these headlights in for my buddy's friend or girlfriend or something. He's probably trying to be her girlfriend, right, Sean? All right, what do we got here? See my girly little hands. Oh no, you gotta pull. Oh no. I don't want to do this. You gotta pull the bumper to do this. Man, I don't feel like doing this. Casey, let's go look something up. All right, is it true working in automotive will make you hate cars? Blasphemer 666. Why you got the 666 on there? No, it doesn't make you hate working on cars. And look, I'm not a car guy. I just, people are like, man, I'm gonna have this kind of car with this turbo. I was like, I'm not really a car guy. Thanks for telling me, but I don't really care. I'm just proficient at working on them. Let me figure out what's. I don't think this person realized that we got to pull the bumper to do these bulbs. Really don't feel like doing that right now. Hey, we got to. Looks like we got to pull the bumper to do these.
That's exactly. Because Sean was like, I don't know exactly what kind of Chevy. It's just older, not older, but an SUV.
Wait, how much time does it call for?
I didn't know what it was, but I will look at it now.
I really don't feel like doing it. So she just wants to stay and wait, but yeah, you can't just come in with an hour and a half job.
No. Yeah, that's what I said.
Are they out?
I think they are.
Oh, I didn't look at it. Hold on a sec. But you said it's a headlight, right?
Low beam.
Yeah, that's a headlight bulb. So what? Casey, you can leave the keys in the ignition.
Yeah, the right one.
I don't know if I can snake. I don't. Let me see if I can get to it from the. If I pull the airbox out.
Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna go look at the time.
Okay, go.
But you wouldn't have the time.
Well, if we just got to pull the airbox out, that's not hard. But it's really not that bad. But you got to pull the bumper. I really don't. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's look this up real quick. What are we talking about? I mean, you guys just come and hang out with me during my work day. You see, look, it's not just me grabbing cars to fix them, man. I gotta go ahead and run the shop. Run the shop, man. Run it. I don't even know what year that car is. What year is that car? I'm gonna look it up right now if you tell me. And then, where's Mark at? Can you Can you send him over to me if you find him? All right, so guys, look. I started doing this video today, this stream, to go ahead and show you how we're taking a jump box. Nice here. It's all charged up. This nice no-co here. Boop. We're taking this and we're hardwiring it. Oh, well, I say hardwire. We're making it so that it can be used from inside the car. Well, I decided to go ahead and put a fuse in line with it, and I'm waiting for the fuse to show up with the fuse holder. Once it gets here, we're gonna go ahead and take this super dead battery, put it in there, and then we're gonna see if the jump box works with the super dead battery. I think it's gonna be a great test. So awesome, man. All right. In the meantime, let me see. Oh, what year was it? Man. Hey, Mark, can you pull the battery out of the CRV out back?
Yeah.
What's this called? The Chevy what? Is that what it is? A turbinox? Oh, they just bought it. They don't take this thing back, man. Because it's junk. Take that thing back. Go get a CRV. I don't know, guys. We had somebody come in from you have to take the whole light. I just have her hold it and take. Oh, hey, so new map. I was about to look that up. Does the can I get to it if I take the airbox out? Is that right? I was just gonna look that up. So if that's correct, that's fine. I'm looking it up. Yeah. Oh, okay, great. I'm gonna take your word for it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Let me put my camera over there, and then let me grab my rolling cart. Thanks, new map. Do you have one of these? Oh no. Do you have one of these? I'm talking to the camera, Mark. All right. Look at my big bad Harley. Oh, the camera couldn't see my big bad Harley. There it is. Oh, you can only see the side of it. Huh? Everything we could in the whole industry. I know, dude. That's what I've been. This is what I've been saying here on the channel. And that's why I say I'm trying to change the culture. This has got to change, and it's only going to change if technicians want to do better, and shops are willing to treat them better. That's what has to happen. And as, you know what? But as long as technicians are still willing to spend that money on school, buy the tools, show up to a Brakes Plus or Tires Plus or whatever, and take the crappy pay and get screwed over, it's not going to change. That's why you guys got to share the channel and say, look, Griff's telling it how it is. You know, and I'll give you the real life examples, the real labor times for brakes, and show you how they're getting screwed over. So that's how I roll. All right, so we're doing a headlight now. Have a look. So dumb they use these Torx heads. I hate Torx heads, man. But I get to use my favorite tool, or one of my favorite tools. I show these off every time. My regular's probably tired. I do this all the time. So yeah, these Milwaukees. Make sure you get a Milwaukee fuel if you're gonna get it. But like this guy here, it's awesome. The hex head drive, you can do like this time. We're gonna do hex head to 1/4 inch. All right. And you take your 1/4 inch feet. I think it's this size. Pull it out, and look. If you need a little extension action, put this in there. Then I'll put this in there. You guys remember in Batman? Hey, Mark, you remember in Batman when the first one's a good one, Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson's like he pulls out the. I'll do it like this because this will make it funnier. Michael Keaton or Jack Nicholson pulls out that gun at the end. He's like, you guys remember that in the original Batman? All right, let's see it. Oh, I just use it like that. There we go. Wow. But you can put like the 3/8 in there, or like the hex head to 3/8. Hex head to. I mean, look, if Milwaukee has a hex head. Anything that you can put on the other end of the hex head, you can put in here. And if you need to be a little bit more manly, pow, look at this. Get this ballsy guy. What's up?
That's in the back of that BMW, or was it just laying on the back?
Man, the kid was messing with it.
I think I know where it goes. Like,
Does it go into those little push things in
I
there?
think that's what I was looking at.
They weren't. I don't think they were in. I'd push it in there. Yeah. If it feels good, do it.
All right. Yeah, good.
All right. Good talk. Mark, I ordered food. All right.
Okay.
So it should be here. Where'd Numel go? The guy told me that this is easy. It will be really useful to repair your own car in the near future. I saw a guys. I saw a guy doing a video talking about. As I was saying, this is the big boy for hex head drive conversion. To I got this one set up with the 3/8. Pow. I saw a guy doing a video on a Ford truck, and he said, "Man, this F450 is great." Look, I'm gonna use a little one now. He had an F450, and then he had like a 1988 F450 was like brand new, dually good looking truck, but then he had the it was like an 88, F250 or something, and I didn't get to watch the whole video, but I think the point of it was that you're basically like renting. It was subscription based, as you're paying like for the key to be active for a certain period of time. He said like 10 or 12 years later, from now, that truck will be worthless. I don't know if that's true. I didn't watch the whole video, but if you don't know how to work on a carburetor, you should start learning that. So we stepped it up now. Now I got the 3/8 in here. Boop. Impact swivel, 8mm, snap on. They don't pay me. They should. I'd be the best looking guy doing snap on commercial. Oh, I missed one. Look, quick release. I missed one. Boop, pow. Swap it out. It's like swapping magazines like John Wick. Speaking of John Wick, if you got kids and you want to watch cool movies, check out Vid Angel. All right. Boop. It's got filters, so you can go ahead and turn off. You can edit out the garbage on. It has a lot of. It doesn't have every film, but it's got a lot. And if there's a movie or a TV show that you want to see, then you can recommend it. So I recommended Boondock Saints because I wanted to watch that with my boys. Yeah. So I'm trying to read some of these. Yeah. And well, look, man, those office guys, dude. You so often, like the people that are running your brakes plus, your tires plus, those guys ain't never turn no wrenches, dude. They don't have no snap-on tool debt. Some cushy little Peckerwoods, man. That's what they are, dude. Like, oh yeah, we just need to do this. It's and they say the technician should be able to turn this many hours, and if it's taking the technician this long, then there's something wrong with the technician. It's like, dude, you never done this. It's never just this or that. It's always something. Always. I used to love, I'm like, oh, cool, brake job. Easy couple hours. Yeah, right. Just brakes. It's never just brakes. It's always something. Shove those up there. It's got a little built-in bolt holder up there. I love the headlights, guys. Love the headlights. Let me see.
Are these yours? They were sitting in the back of the BMW.
They're not mine. I'm guessing, and they're not Jonathan's. So. Yeah, he didn't have any tool. All right, sounds good. Tell you what, that's a tight fit. Look, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. That way you guys can appreciate this. Look, you gotta have. See, you want to get this thing out? Come around here, and trying to show you guys. Well, you got to get up in here to that thing. So to do that, you go ahead, get your girly little hand like me. You got to finagle it. You got to take the cap off. Oh, there we go. The girly hand's gonna be victorious. I need both hands for right now. Hold on. I need both hands for a sec, guys. So let me set that there. And that's a tight fit. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to get that out. I may have to just leave it in there while I do this job. Yeah, that's not gonna make it out. All right. I gotta go ahead and leave that kind of tucked back there and hope it doesn't drop down too far. Oops. All right, we'll just set it right there. God damn, it's hot. And boop, give a little twistage and Yahtzee, got it. Thanks, New. What was his name? New Mel? What was the guy's name that said that? New Meps. Thanks, New Mep. What was that? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed some of these guys. Nissan sucks, dude. Nice. I know, dude. Nissan sucks, dude. You know the nice thing about these is you throw them down, they break. You ready? Well, they usually pop really loud. It's kind of disappointing. Where did I put the new bulbs at? All right, hey, look. Here's a pro tip. Oh, I'm gonna use this for one of my shorts later. So my Binford sign. All right, guys. Here's the pro tip. When you're going to do bulbs, don't touch the actual lens. All right. You have no idea how many times I've had a customer come in here and they say, "Hey, my bulbs are out. My lights are out." I'm like, "Well, maybe it just needs bulbs." Like, I put some in. I put some new ones in. Yeah. Did you touch the lens? A lot of times they touch the lens. Don't do that. Let's do it. Come on. Let's put them in. All right. Now what sucks is these were already like open some. So this guy on here, his name's Eric. He asked if he could come work here with us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But he said one of the last dealerships he worked for was Nissan. He's like, he said it's right on here. He says, you have no idea how, extremely hard those Nissan engineers make it to work on those things. They suck, dude. So look, I hope they didn't touch it. So don't touch the lens, all right? If you got to touch the lens, put on some gloves first. We're not going to touch it. Then go ahead. And I'm glad I've been doing this a long time. So I don't need to look at it. I can just feel around and I got the girly little hands to get in there. So get in there. Boop. Oh, got it. Woohoo. I'm going to plug it in now. Thank you, New Mep, for saving me the time of looking that up. All right. Let's test it out. Let's have a look. Let me see if they work. Yay! We did it. Gotta take the battery out to do the other one. So this car belongs to a young lady that's friends with my well, I guess she's friends with my buddy. I don't really know anything else about it. else about her. Oh, before I forget, I gotta put that cover back on that I left in there. There it is. Some of the stuff you just gotta do by feel, man. Just gotta do by feel. Feel it out. There we go. And you give it a little twistage. I'm still waiting for the fuse to show up so I can do that one thing. Here we go. Get a little twist in. This is keyed. And so it should kind of snap in one spot and then it'll twist. Come on. There it is. That's it. Yes, I got it. Woo-hoo. Like the Pillsbury Doughboy, like that. You put this on, and let's do the other one. All right. Any questions I need to answer? Let me see. Let me get the. Was this the thing I was using? Wasn't this one? Let me grab the other iPad so I can see all the questions. Oh, I got to plug in the. Let me plug in a couple of things to keep the charge going. This is. Oh, yeah, this one's getting low. Let's charge it up. We got to charge it up. Dang it. Guys, if you go back in the comments sometime, and I don't expect you to take the time to do this, but if you did, you'd see there was a dude on here earlier that was like, he's like, first he said, you can't change a flat tire. I was like, okay, you don't even know me. But then he was saying, he's like, you're old. And then he said this, I'm tough. Okay. Good, great, grand. Get out of my chat, you know. It's weird. Some weirdos, man. Is this not working now? What's going on? All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I brought the iPad out so I could try to see if I need to respond to anything. What do we got here? Washington, I don't think there's anything that needs moderating right now, dude. Took you a while to get here today, Washington. Where you been? Where you been, dude? I think you're gonna like this. What we're doing on this, not this vehicle, but I started this stream today to show to show how we're making this jump box, or this portable jump pack, be usable inside the car. Mark, I've got that whole thing wired up. It looks good, dude. Did you get the battery out of the CRV? Yeah. So I'm gonna put that battery in there and try to jump it. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, won't it? See if it works. It's gonna be pretty slick. What's up, Griff from Ray Dell? What's up? What's up? Washington, don't ask me ridiculous questions. I've already told you that, man. You know better. I may have to mod you out. You keep it up. I thought you were coming to visit me anyways, dude. Or were you just teasing me? Remember, this tool's awesome. Man, why you gotta tease me? All right, cool. Sure, Washington. I'll sell it to you. I'll leave, then you can take it over. Sure. I'll go buy myself a nice little piece of land out in a small town. I'll just do YouTube from my personal shop there. So yeah, sure. You want to buy it? Go ahead. I don't own the building or the land, so you're just buying the name. But I would not. I'm not going to stay on. I'm just going to sell it to you. So you could, you could come, take it over. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll go get myself a nice little area I'll spend more time with my be able to spend more time with my my hot wife and sons, and that'd be great. Don't tease me, you know. I get irritated people just talk and run their mouths. So yeah, you want to buy it? Go ahead, buy it. Pay up. All right, what else we got? Hey, Eric, I can ask you. So when someone sends sparkles for, I don't understand what any of this means. I guess I'm too old. You guys, I tell you, if you guys want to see more of these videos, it helps. It helps me out when you guys are able to support the channel. I said earlier, I'd like to go ahead and have another technician working here, so I could just do like during the day, I could just make instructional videos and you know, and help them out when they need help. But since I don't have time to do instructional videos right now, that's why I'm doing the live videos, and I've got the software now to go ahead and take the, you know, these long live streams and then cut them into shorts. The only thing that sucks about that is you know, if someone's looking for an instructional video, and yeah, I'm showing how I do something, it sucks that it's all, you know, vertical. So, what's up?
And ask Casey what she took off. Might just put 530 in that. BMW.
What's it called? So, what are you showing me on here? What should I be looking at?
Am I using 5W30 oil weight?
What's
It says right there, but it doesn't say which time.
Oh, it doesn't say. All right. So, what does it say in Tech Metric?
I don't know. I could. Oh,
It's under that spec
I always
thing.
forget about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. No problem. So, what does that mean? I appreciate the honesty on that, dude. That's funny. I have no idea. I just said, "Hey, thanks for the thought, dude." So yeah, I've been getting a lot more of the as I've been doing the live streams. I've been getting a lot more of the what's it called? The collaboration opportunities. So I'm stoked about that. But I wish I had more time to shoot the regular videos for instructional stuff, just because it's nice to see it on the, you know, the big, you'll see the whole screen, not have it all, you know, like this. But it also when I'm doing it live like this, I can't take the time to really show all the important stuff. So I'm hoping that maybe we'll get to the point where I can I'll be able to do more of that. Until then, we'll just be doing the live videos, and then I'll. Hey, this looks funny, doesn't it? So I have a hairband or beret. Anyways, so until I can do, you know, more of those videos, we'll go ahead and we'll do the live streams, and then I got a program that'll condense it all down to hopefully just the good stuff. So we'll see how it works out. I like the sweatbands. I thought about getting some sweatbands made that say "Destroying Your Automotive Repair Fears." Oh, cool! Look, I got another tip of the week thing I can do right now. So let me go ahead and. So what I'm doing right now is I'm filming this for the tip of the week. So I'm going to give it right here in a second. I want it to have the right background. So here we go. I'm destroying all. You know, I need more stuff around. We'll just have the toolbox behind me. All right, so. All right, tip of the week. Check this out. When you're going to disconnect your battery, there is a certain way you should do it. Let me show it to you. The first thing you're going to do is when you're disconnecting, and this goes with you know, hooking up jumper cables as well. When you're disconnecting, you disconnect the ground side first, all right? And when you're connecting, you connect the positive first. So let's do it. Right here. I'll spin this around. Hit this, hit this. And so what's cool is when I use this program to edit this whole live video that we just did right now, it'll I'll be able to just use these segments for a short on YouTube. Go ahead. Get your big bad Milwaukee. Boop. Take that off. Shove it to the side. Oh, that's a tight fit. Well, you want to be careful with that because I don't want to stick this in here and arc that. So take this off first. Oh, we got these little clips here. There's a right way and a wrong way to do those. There we go. Oh, and got this one here. So, hey, Eric, you still there, buddy? And Washington. I thought Washington, I don't know if Washington tuned in last night or not. Yeah, Streamlights are great. So pop these out. Pop that out. Put this little guy back together here so it's ready to go. Boop. Put that up there. Hey, Washington, if you're there, that guy Steve was on earlier again today. I had to ban him for 24 hours. All right, get this out of the way. And with that out of the way, pop this up, and now we can some goop on there. There we go. All right. Pop that out. Ooh, that's stout. Now we can do the light. All right. All right. So, oh yeah. So Eric, I was gonna tell you something. I have two of the lights. Yeah, I love these stream lights, dude. I got like 3 of them. I keep them on rotation. Well, so this one here is the Bandit Pro. They had the Bandit as well. The Bandit, the regular Bandit, the life is not that long on it. Oh man, that's a tight fit, man. Good thing I got the girly little hands, man. Oh man, whew. Get my hand in there. Oh man, little turns. All right, whew. That was a tight fit. Come on. Uh-oh. That'll be all right. Hey, so Eric, I'm gonna put some footage together. I've got a 76 AMC Pacer here that my neighbor gave me, and I'm gonna put the video footage together, doing a fundraiser, as I need to get a it's got the 3 on a tree, which is super cool. But maybe this one will pop. Anyways, it broke, and it's $1,000 to get it rebuilt. Woo! Gotcha. That was a good one. Wish I could find the other one that didn't pop. That was like, man, that was loud. Woo! It's scary loud. So yeah, I'm trying to get I'm gonna do a fundraiser for the Pacer. And then I've got a 78 Dodge Mini Winnie that my other neighbor hooked me up with. Speaking of which, I need to get that thing down here. But this guy, don't touch the end. Get your girly hand in here. There we go. Got it in. And that's a little tight. You know, here's a pro tip. There's a tip. Check this out. This one was a little tight to turn. Look, just take a little dielectric grease. Put it around there. This stuff's great, man. When you're putting like fuel pumps in and stuff, a little dielectric grease. Boop. Watch, it's gonna go right in nice and easy this time. Let me see. I'll tell you if it's not easy. I'll be like, man, I lied. It's not that easy. Oh, dude, that was super easy. It was like whoop, just slipped right in. That was good stuff. What are you saying? AMG, like I use stream UV. What's the plan for tonight? What's the plan for tonight? I have two of the. What's O lights? I got O. I don't know what O light is. O light. What is O light? Somebody tell me about this. Educate me. I have a teachable spirit. Educate me. O light. So I've been using a coast and a stream light for like my pocket, the flashlight I keep in my pocket. I'm looking for a rag. There's some. O light. I gotta check that out, man. Hey, wait, dude, Eric, for AC leak detection, I started using this, a little spray bottle, man. It is awesome. Just a little spray bottle, and I found some really tough problems that way. Oh, look, guys, I want to get some. I want to get some other. Here's my Harley right over here. I'll show it to you guys real quick. Check it out, and I'll tell you why I'm showing it to you. So check this bad boy out. Look at this thing. Oh yeah. So this is my Harley, and this bad boy. So I showed it to you guys because I want to get some taller, more ape hanger style, a little bit more of an ape handlebars for it, but they're like $120 for the ones I want. So if you guys want to donate to that, that'd be cool. And then I'll do a live video of me putting them on because I got to get cables. Yeah, I got to get a new brake, clutch, and throttle cable, front brake, clutch, and throttle cables for it when I do that. So it's gonna be a total like $300. I already found the handlebars that I want to get. So if you guys want to help me reach that goal, I guess I can post a video on that too, like a fundraiser video. So what's going on here? All right, cool. And then look, when you're going to put your battery back in, you hook up your positive first. Oh, that's all I got to use that on camera for the tip of the week thing. So let me do this. But yeah, sometimes you can see it in plain sight. Yeah, but sometimes when it, like I'm talking about the ones that have been like hard for me to find, I went ahead and I used a spray bottle and it made it. I was really happy with the results. So this one here, when you're going back in, put your positive on first. If you remember this guy, we got to lift it up a little bit so that we don't touch a ground area. Ooh, you're a quick one. No. And then here's another hooker ground guy up. There we go. Boop. And we'll tighten it up. Guys, what did I tell you? Oh, here something else. If you guys don't know this, when you're All right, brother, take it easy, man. Thanks for tuning in, Eric. Enjoy talking to you. And yeah, subscribe. You can always get a hold of me at my email, which is just griffzillagarage@gmail.com. Anyways, guys, you can. Something you may not know is if you're doing a Honda battery, you know how you got to have the radio code. Well, if you don't have the radio code and you don't want to lose your radio ability, but you want to put a battery in while the car is running, change the battery. I did that live a while back. I need to go ahead and put that up as an actual short. All right, what do we got here? This here goes here. This here goes here. How's this go? Does it go this way? No, it doesn't look right. How about this way? Yay, I figured it out. So hopefully that fuse is going to be here soon so we can go ahead and try out the jump setup. Well, even though the fuse isn't here, we still we did bring in the wore out battery. So since we have the battery, we can at least do the hold on. Since we have we don't need the fuse to do the test of showing if that jump box setup is going to work. We can put the fuse in afterwards. All right, there we go. And this was not tight when it came in, so we're gonna fix that. So big bad Milwaukee. Boop. Put it on level 3. Oh, level 3. Oh, that's tight. And there we go. That's better. Boop. Washington. The plan for tonight, we're gonna go honky tonkin', man. Do you want to go honky tonkin'? There we go. That guy goes there, and then boop. This guy last tightens down. All right. That's it. Boop. Oh, I'm sorry. Now that's it. Wait. There we go. Boop. Oh, and put this down. Put your little pins back in. All done. Clear. Woo. Let's make sure the lights work. Back it up so you can see. All right. Let me pull this out in case he's not here right now. Be right back. You guys can go look at my toolbox or something. Be back in just a second. Take a look at my Hot Wheels collection. That's part of it. Oh, you know what, man? You gotta look at the Hot Wheels. Why don't you guys check out some of my other toys? That's fine. Oh, Rick Grimes is on this side. All right, there you go. I'll be right back. I don't know why it's so stinking hard to get this fuse, man, or inline fuse holder. Dude, I gotta pull a scar. I gotta show you what they brought, dude. I was talking to you, Jason. I asked for an inline fuse holder and like 100. What? When did this happen? Saw snowing outside. Say what? It was sunshiny when I came in today. Let me get my hoodie and pull this car out. Hmm. Why is this not? I gotta pull that car out. Oh, good. Now, can you pull that car out then? Um, I get this thing to. Hmm. I'll be right back. All right, I don't know where that fuse is. Come on, let's hey, Porrito, that's cool, man. All right, hold on. We're gonna do some good stuff here in just a second. Let me go ahead and put away a couple things, and then we're gonna go ahead and try out the. We are really gonna put to the test the jump pack from inside the car. You saw it here first, so let's you put this away. These are the kind of this is what I use to go ahead and crimp down the terminals. This is such a crap setup.
Ordered this too.
What else did you get?
Got that. And then the holder. And it has the other. I have another one of these coming from the bits.
So the thing is with the holder, it's all right. So this only has a 40 amp fuse in it. So, oh, it's yeah, it's
I have a big so.
man. I need. Yeah, so I needed an inline thing like this, but I wanted to be able to put a big one in it. All right. I wanted to be able to put a 125 thing in one of these.
Okay.
So now that being said, it's one of those times where I have to just make something work. So I can't even fit the. Oh, so if I bent it and everything, I'm not gonna. I was just thinking if I put it in here, bent it and stuff, but it wouldn't even. Oh wow. Ooh, make it with something pretty clever here. Oh yeah, when this is on here, there's no room.
Do you want me to see if she has a holder to go with that, or if she said
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I need a holder for 100 amp. Yeah, so it'd be. I like the size of this, but I need a 100 ampere for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So see what else, is it? Is this everything you got?
Yeah. Looks like it. I think I had another.
Man. Yeah. I'm.
Oh, we already did these.
Oh, you already give it back?
No.
I told you to keep. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Because I was irritated. I was trying to. I showed people online. I was like, look, this is kind of crap that they. Here it is. This is what they send. Yeah, it's 100 amp. This isn't. Let's just put it in here upside down. I think it's too wide. Look at this. So we're trying to make a setup here, right? Just gotta make things happen. Honda, no name, definitely Honda. So I need this to stay in here. All right, let me put this away so I can have this done. So for those of you that just tuned in, because obviously you guys haven't been here for, oh my gosh, 220. Is that 220 minutes? Is that right? Yeah. I put this customer with this Escape behind me. She's an older lady, and she is worried that when she if she ever needs to jump her car, she doesn't want to have to pop the hood. So I think what you need is called a mega. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Nick, thanks for still being here. Anyways, so I guess now that I have some of the fuse stuff here, I want to go ahead and install it before I go ahead and try to fire this thing up or see if it works with this battery that's all tired. So let me put this away. There we go. Boom. This is so funny because the way this is labeled. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. I don't have time for that. This kit works. Just don't think it's gonna work by reading the instructions, because the constructions were not well, they weren't exactly helpful. I'm running out of room, guys. I gotta get another. I really want to get another locker for my box because I'm running out of room where to put this stuff. It's this one here. We just shove under the toolbox. All right, put those down here. Hold on a sec, guys. We're gonna do this. Oh man, there's a bunch of mouse turds. Oh man, it's nasty. Like I had these New Balance under my box, bunch of mouse turds in here and stuff, dude. It's nasty. Man, I'm gonna have to toss those. All right, that's disgusting. It's under here. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can make a fuse holder for this real quick, so we can try this thing out. All right. So look, lesser man may be like, oh, I don't know what to do. Not this guy. I think that. Here's a mega fuse. So check this out. Here's what we're gonna try. Where's a? There we go. That's not it. Let's try this. For job security, recommend anything Korean. Immortal, what's going on, dude? Check this out. I'm gonna try this. Let me see if I can pop this off of here. I like the little Korean cars. I think they're great, dude. So, pop the top. Wait. Hold on. Nah, we got to use. I can't use this. This little guy's not gonna work. Man, you know what? I can't keep waiting on that. Let's go ahead and see if the setup I got's gonna work. I really wanted to. I don't want to just put this in and put tape around it. You know, that's gonna look cheesy. And I'm just trying to think if there's a way if I cut off the edge here, if I grind part of this off, if I can make this work. Because this would be pretty. That'd be pretty slick to make this big guy fit inside of here, which it will fit in here. So since it'll fit there, man, if this was spun around the other way or something, we could make this work. Just want to make sure that before I say it can't be done, I don't think that's worth wasting time on. Well, hold on. Why, dear? Hey, nobody. What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm going to try something here. Check this out. I don't think this is going to work, but I am going to give it a shot. So let's go ahead. Oops. I'm loosening this up. First thing we got to do is we got to grind the edges down on this. Check it out. Did we do the alternator on this? We did. Okay. What kind did we get? A Denso. All right. So that's what I wanted to hear. No crap. No triple tested stuff. Son. Let's modify this a little bit. All right. Okay. That's hot. Let's go cool it off. Man, I looked outside. It's snowing. Might hope some of it sticks, man. I take my boys for a ride with the 4-wheeler. Let's cool this off. There we go. All right, back over to our R&D center. All right, so that there. Now, let's go ahead. I'll just make sure this is going to fit. Yep, that fits there. All right, so now take that there. All right, now, what if we bent it up? We bent it up and not. Oh, dang it. Let's try this again. I'm thinking we might be able to go ahead and modify this to work. How do I want this to look? If I fold this under, that's what we're gonna do. All right, so over here. I think come over here. What are you doing? I want it. Oh, that's funny. And one of the things my kids, dang it, that's funny. Huh. That's gonna be really hard to make that work. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. Well. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Okay. All right. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. If, yeah. I think this would work. If we bent that back to where. All right, hold on, guys. Watch, this would be neat. Hold on. First, I gotta get. There's a little nub on this vise from where my kids were welding stuff. There. We're gonna go ahead and. Well, yeah, just down like that would be fine. So. Let's see. Oh, man. Stuff. You guys are missing all the good stuff here, man. I'm making this work. Why can I do this? You guys are here. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I'm thinking I'm probably just going to solder it. Wish this side would bend a little easier. All right. Let's go ahead and cut off these little ends here. We could just grind it. I think we probably just grind it right through. Fine. All right. I don't think they'll cut off easy. Yeah, it's not going to cut off easy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and. What are you trying to do?
Reset the oil light.
Oh, yeah.
Never seen that one before. Even there, every time I try to do it, I'm not sure why. I don't know how to do it.
I think you had the wrong vehicle punched in. I think maybe. Wait, why does it say 2-liter?
I don't know. It did auto
Okay.
filler, whatever it's called.
You want to look on YouTube and see if there's a guy doing it? There might be a handsome bald guy doing it. I'm just kidding. Sounds like cat scratch fever. It's hot. It's hot. Get up there. You guys are, oh man, I'm sorry. You guys are missing it all. You see the last bit of it. There you go. Nah, not right here. Right here. There you go. Now that's a mini fuse there. Look at that. Whoop, where'd it go? Look at that little guy. Little booger man. That's a good little mini fuse. That'll do. Woo-hoo. All right, let me read some of these comments. Sorry, guys. That's right. We're gonna make it work. Is it? I mean, people say F31. I really don't know. I believe that yeah, that's an F31. I don't. I'm not a car guy, guys. I'm just proficient at working on them. I'd say it's a BMW. All right, so now let's see what we got. Let's look at our R&D center here. Boop. All right, what do we got? Let's check it out. So, let me go put this under the water so it's not so hot. All right, now, so good. Fit. Oh, all right, yeah, we're gonna make it work. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know what? It's just gonna be a one-time use here, dude. A one-time custom use. Check it out. Let's put some tape around it, hold it down. I'm just kidding. What's gonna happen? So. Oh, it'd be too tall, man. That's a bummer. All the time doing that. I thought there was enough room. Crap. How much would I have to shave off to make that work? Let me see. Man, I have to shave off quite a bit. We got another one? So I was making a custom one right now. What? It needs a holder that it fits. What's wrong with these?
This one's from Napa. This is just another.
Man. Let me see if I can make this one fit. Yeah, me and the YouTubers here, we're trying to be creative. So somebody sent me this. It's still, yeah, it's.
Advanced had a holder too, but they had the same one O'Reilly had, so there's no plate fix here.
All right, let me think for a sec. All right, if this thing's all the way down on here. All right, let's see this. If this is this thicker? Yeah, it's basically the same. Well, dang it. Okay, so all the way down on here. Let's see. It's just, yeah, it's got to be. I can't believe they don't have a holder for these, man. I'm gonna go ahead and grind this flat, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. What's up?
You've been doing it through the dash. It said reset unsuccessful. It's not resetting.
Really?
Yeah.
Is the car running?
No. We can try it. Right?
No, I don't think it should be. So when you tried it through the dash, it says unsuccessful. So when you try it through the dash, it says unsuccessful. Yeah. Can you like clear all codes that are in there first? Like that. And that's just for the oil change one, right?
Yeah, you hold it, the bar starts filling up like a loading bar.
Right. The YouTubers that are watching right now, somebody was asking about that. I'll ask them if they know. All right, let's see. Hold on, YouTube. Let me go ahead and. Hey, YouTubers, do you guys know anything about resetting the oil light on the F-31? I think people just like saying F-31 because it makes them think of like a jet, you know, like F-35. So, do you guys know how to reset the oil light on the F-31? All right, this is as tight as we're gonna get. All right. We're just trying to reset the oil light, dude. Let's see. Ready? It's just too tall. That's a bummer. Well, I'm not. I said before, it doesn't have to have a fuse in it. All right. Should it? Yeah. And we could do this and put tape around it until, and then in the meantime, order one. And maybe that's what we'll do. So, but let's have some fun with this. This is what we're doing. Let's go ahead and we'll just solder this right on here. It's gonna be cool. Check this out. Here we go. I guess I'm just what YouTube needed. I guess I'm just what YouTube needed. They needed someone to wrench. Sorry. So what happens is that when he resets it, it says unsuccessful, which tells me something. The computer sees that something wasn't done. Hey, Jason, I got a couple ideas. So here's what we're doing. Oh, dang it. Let's see if this works anyways. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and get where you guys can see it. And I need it to stay still. Get a good angle for you guys. I want to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Come on. Man. Hold on. Grab a different one. This is going to be cool. That's going to be neat. And so this is only temporary, guys, until we get. Hey, when it says it's unsuccessful, I think it's saying that because it sees that something wasn't done. You know, maybe you need to reset something else first. Maybe, I don't know.
Never had this issue with any oil.
What codes does it have? Any? You like a full body when you did like a full system scan or something?
Clear code.
Right. Okay. Well, I didn't know if there was any. If you scan, if you scanned it now, if it shows up as something that may be holding it up. I don't know, Jason. So, oops. What kind of zip tie this is? I don't like it. All right. There we go. Mm. All right. The if you get fed up with it, which I think you're, I don't know if you're getting close or not, but that's nice. I haven't seen that one.
Hmm.
The Apollo. What's this?
Oh.
Uh,
Transmitter.
not current.
I feel like this is an issue.
Is this an issue they've had like with the car?
Yeah, like it's been happening because I don't see, with the exception of it not communicating. It's the only thing I don't know.
But yeah, since it's not communicating, that's so. Well, okay. What wasn't communicating? Did it say instrument cluster?
Uh,
Oh, I thought I
wait.
saw it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so I think that's it. It's
It's because of that.
yeah. There's a problem since it's not communicating and it won't clear.
Yeah.
So I can't. My contacts are messing
Yeah,
up.
no, you're
Sorry.
good. Grab it up.
Emergency. Emergency. Not current receiver. Instrument cluster transmitter. Comox. The most recent test. Okay. So all right. I would say, hey, this requires, and you cleared it and it came right back.
Yeah.
This one.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, there's a problem in the cluster. We'd have to sell them diag time, and then I'll look at it. All right. Yep, that's it. Good job. Thank you. Blow my nose real quick, and then we're gonna do some good soldering here. All 4 or 5 of us out there. All right. Check this out. Here we go. So, where'd it go? I'm looking for the flux capacitor. There's some. So here's what we're gonna do. Well, what's up?
Jason's here.
About what?
He was calling to see if we had any word if he was going to get his bed next month. And I told him probably not. I don't even know if we've looked at it. And he's here to get some of that.
Yeah, but tell me, he can take it if he needs to. It's
Okay. I'll let him know that. I'll just say that you had a brief second to look at it, but you need to look at it more.
yeah, it's. Did we? I don't even think we got a chance to scan it yet. It's or yeah, sorry. If he wants to take it and bring it back, he can. It's. I'm not trying to hold the guy up. It's. Sorry. All right. Check this out. Right there it is. Pocket screwdriver. We're just gonna solder this thing right to it. All right. Yeah, beamer on the lift. Yeah, he had all that stuff shut. The problem is there's a code in the instrument cluster where the instrument cluster is not communicating properly. And since it's not communicating properly, we have a problem. Check this out. All right, so we're gonna put our flux on here. That's gonna help the solder. Run in there good. Then go ahead. my torch. That's not sticking at all. It's not good. The heck? Is that not magnetic? Oh, that's why. Aluminum. All right. That sucks. Wow, that's not gonna work. What a bummer. Wasted all that time. That's a bummer. I didn't know it was aluminum. That's on me. That sucks. Wasted all that time. Dang it. Yep, we're just gonna have to do it without the fuse right now. That's okay. Man, that really gets me mad though. That really sucks. All right. Well, as Shania Twain says, whatever. So check this out. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put a Mondo dead battery in this thing, and then we're gonna use our jump box setup from inside the car, so you don't have to pop the hood to fire it up. All right, guys. Well, come on over. So we got this jump box. So we got this NOCO setup that we wired inside the car. So just scuff it with the flux on top to break through the oxide. Yeah, it's, man. Are you saying scuff the top of the, you're saying scuff up the aluminum, and if I get through it, that I'd rather just wait. It's not going to be right anyways because the cap doesn't go on it, and so I don't want to waste any more time with it. When we get the correct fusible, fuse holder and stuff, we'll do it then. Check this out. So, oh yeah, like I was saying, we've got a NOCO setup that's wired inside the car. So if the car was dead, this person is going to be able to jump the car from inside. But to test it, to make sure that it's going to work, we're going to put a Mondo dead battery in there and see how to make sure it's going to work. So check it out. We got this Econocraft here. Got our special snap-on meters, complete with Netflix, and it's got a whole 3 volts, guys. 3 volts. Hey, I'm testing this jump setup by putting this battery that only has 3 volts in it in the car, and I'm gonna see if the jump setup works. So 3 volt. Here, I gotta put it around this way. So I'm gonna use this for a video later. So to test it, got our snap-on meter here. Three volts. Wow. Whew. That's not very many volts. That's a battery perfectly. Yeah, and we're going to use that to test this jump setup to see if it's going to work. So let's get to it. This is a good one, man. I wired this up earlier. I've been waiting all day to get the correct fuse set up for it. Didn't show up. I'll show you guys the setup here before we do it. All right. Let's move this around this way. Boop. All right. I like this background better. All right, let's pop this out and let me put this away real. You know what? I'll probably use this here again in a minute to prove my point again with the battery. I'm excited about this. I'm excited. Oh, this is dying. Oops, is that dying? How many? All right. Hold on. Let me get myself charging properly. I get charging up properly. Huh. You're welcome. All right, man. This is gonna be sweet. All right, so that's charging. Let's pop this out. Get one of my favorite tools, Milwaukee Fuel hex head. So whatever you want. Right now we're using hex head to 3/8. I wonder if there's probably enough room to leave this battery in there. Pop this off. Huh. All right, got these popped off. May not be enough room to shove that other battery in here. Let's just take this one out. All right. All right. Oh, on the right side. You know what? Crap. Might not work. Dang it. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. It's all good. Good. That's it. Okay. All right. All right, guys. This is it. Oh, no, it's not it. Dang it. I got to hook this part up. Crap. I was all excited. Let me try that again. All right. Let me hook up this part. Get off there. All right. There we go. And all right. So, this is how this will work. Then pop this on. All right. Hook up our leads. This is going to be sweet, man. This works. Yeah. Giteo, Babylon. Yeah. Go Gate of Babylon. Yeah. I think I'm a mechanic. I try to be. Oh, you got a question? There's that guy. This guy on. Go ahead and loosen this up. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't hear it hit the ground. Now I got to find that nut that'll fit. Dang it. Where'd my headlight go? Crap. I knew that was going to happen. There it is. Let's see if I can find the nut real quick. There it is. Cool. Good. Thank you, Jesus. Didn't go too far. Aye, aye, Captain Zombie. Oh, it's an aluminum nut. Come on. Get my girly hands in here to grab this thing. Come on, Griff. I hope this isn't just delaying a failure. By that I mean I hope this works. There we go. All right. You got a question, Gated Babylon? Sorry, I missed some of these guys. What's the most frustrating thing about working on cars? The most frustrating thing is when customers is when they got stupid designs and customers don't understand that things go sideways. So I'm sorry it took me a while to get to that question. I want to give this thing, I got to have this cleaned off anyways. These cables are, hold on. Yeah, make sure these terminal ends are clean. Oh, there's one on here. Make sure it's cleaned up. All right. Make sure we got a clean contact. Dude, I don't know where I put the nut. I'm so happy I found it. I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. Whew, thank you, Jesus. All right, there we go. All right, guys, this is it, man. This is going to be the moment of truth. See if this thing actually is going to work for me. All right. So, check it out. Here's what we're doing. All 19 of us. Man. Nice, running the pressure washer. So check this out, guys. Since I'm doing this live, I want to make sure I've got a, it looks good when I put the video up later. So, can you guys hear me okay? I can't tell because he's running the pressure washer. Let me hear what it sounds like. Hey, can you guys hear me okay? Nope, good, he's done. All right. All right, guys, check it out. Customer wants to be able to, it's an older customer. They're worried that when they have to jumpstart their car, it's hard for them to open the hood. So I came up with this idea. Let's go ahead and run some wires inside the car so that all you have to do is plug this in, turn it on, and fire up the car. Well, that's what I did. Here's the test to see if it's actually going to work. Check this out. Come over to the car and to test it, we put a totally drained battery in it, all right? And here's what I mean by totally drained. This thing says it has 1.6 volts. All right. Here's the truth. This is a Mondo test for this. If it works, I'm gonna be shocked because that battery is totally shot. But it'd be really cool if it does. So let's find out. Oh, and check this out. It turned out really well. I guess it doesn't matter how nice it turned out. It doesn't work. But well, you know what? We'll show that at the end. So let's go ahead and see if it's going to work. All right, here we are in the car. Oh, you might be able to see better from the other side. Let me move this over there. There we go. Person comes out to the car. Hey, I'm about to try it. You ready? And so I put that dead battery in there from the CRV. It has 1.6 volts. So this is like the ultimate test, all right?
Oh,
So got our NOCO. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to actually hook it up until after you turn this on. So go ahead and turn it on. It shows that it's fully charged. All right, let's plug it in. And it's just showing that it's fully charged. I don't have anything on in here. It's not putting anything out yet. Hold on, let's figure it out. Oh, I got an idea. Turn it off. Let's do this. Turn it on. Because usually this kind of goes like do 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 do. It's not doing that. It's not acting like it normally would. Now I got to figure that out. It's always something. So I wonder if I don't have the instructions on how I'm supposed to operate this either. I'm curious if we see something. So it's either that battery's too dead for this to work, or this isn't gonna work. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and turn this off. I want to put the correct battery back in it and see how this responds if it goes ahead and goes if it lights up like it's supposed to. So let's find out. And how does I wish I would have saved the constructions. Like, I don't know what this button does. I have to go look it up real quick because I really want to see if this will work. Like, this exclamation point must mean something. It must mean something. Oh, that's it. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Looks like I did something wrong. So I don't remember hitting that before. But okay. Guess maybe I did. Or maybe I didn't need to before. So let's try again. You ready? Oh. Got it hooked up. I hold the button down. Oh, here we go. Wasn't enough. Oh, I got it. Yes. Yes. It works. Ha ha. Yeah. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Jason, it works. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You must have missed this. So, Leslie, I'll
Get her.
hold on a sec. I got to put the regular battery back in it. So, check this out. So, we check this out. Look. And look. That battery. Damn, let me put this around. So, check it out, man. We're at charging voltage. And that battery only had like 1.6 volts. All right. That's how we roll. Check out how nice this thing turned out. Let me I'm gonna go ahead and put it back together. And when I say put it back together, I mean I'm gonna put the regular battery back in it. But this was a super clean setup. It looks really good. Man, it looks good. Whew, it's pretty cool. I wish I would have kept the NOCO user manual thing so I could give it to her with that. But I chucked it. That's all right. Man, this turned out so sweet. So, Leslie, I didn't just turn the key because if I would have turned it, nothing would have happened because this battery only had like 1.6 volts. The customer's worried that if they ever have to jump their car, they have a hard time lifting the hood because she has shoulder problems. So, I told her, hey, I got an idea. Let's just set up your little jump pack inside the car. So if you ever needed it, you could just plug in the jump pack and be like the crow. Fire it up. And that's what we did. So to test that idea, to make sure that it would work, we put in this. She has a good battery. But to test to make sure that this setup was going to work, we put in a battery that only had less than 2 volts. And it worked. It's awesome. And the cool part is, you know, I made the harness for it and everything. It turned out really nice. Now check this is cool. Check this out. I'll do this live. Ready? So let's say you got a Honda, all right, and you go to change you want to change the battery, but you don't have the radio code. Hey Jason, give me a hand for a second. Oh, I'll write you a check here in just a second too, dude. So if you don't have the radio code, that's okay. Go ahead.
Try to put this one in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it while it's running. Yeah. Should be loose enough. Should be loose enough, huh? Oh, there's a problem is that the cable's like just too short too for this. There we go. All right, there's that. Make sure this doesn't touch ground. Is there? Oh, I'm at the He-Man. I don't know if I can He-Man that. Oh, I did it. All right, that's it. Yep, there we go. So, I mean, you just swap that thing while the car is running. Oh, I like to put this part. There we go. Cool. All right, thanks, brother. All right. Nice. This is so sweet. I guess I I know you want to get going. I just don't feel like being rushed by. Hold on just a second, all right? Tuck this under here so it looks nice. So here, oh, you know what? That kind of sucks. So look at this. It's one of those things we want to make it look nice. So flip it around, check it out. Look. I'm gonna go ahead and tuck this through the thing. A lot of guys won't take the time to do this. A lot of guys wouldn't have took the time to do this whole job like I did. I gotta stop and write Jason a check real quick. Tuck that through there. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, looks good. Oh, you know what? We'll even do it this way. We'll flip it this way. So it follows the curvature. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how nice that looks. Can you guys see that? Yeah, I gotta show you. I gotta show you. Look at this. Check out how nice this looks. Ready? Look at that. Yeah, it follows the curve right here. Man, it looks good. Dang. Man, I'm good. Whew. All right, let me go ahead. I'm trying. I got the customer coming to get this here in just a little bit. I gotta write some paychecks here in a minute. Yeah, tuck this here. You know, the only thing I could have did, I could have made this wire I could make this wire shorter so it would look better. I'm tempted to do that right now, but I'm not going to right now. I will do it when she comes back so I can put that fuse in it. So that's on. Let me put the top on this and I'll show you guys how the rest of it turned out. I gotta write check. Where did I put the what kind of questions you guys got me? Starter packs don't need a battery on the car to start. Okay. That's fine. I was just proving a point, dude. Where did I put the I'm looking for where did I put it? I don't know. Oh, I didn't take it all the way off. There it is. Woo-hoo. I got it. Yay. There we go. There we go. I'll show you how it came through the car and everything. It looks so good. You know what? I don't like it tucked under that piece. I think we'll put this. I didn't like how it looked under the. There we go. There. All right. That looks better. Okay. A few minutes. We tighten that up. Oh yeah. Yeah, when she comes back for me to put that fuse, do that fuse setup, I'm gonna modify this one a little bit, but man, look at that. So this is the finished product, guys. We got our cables on here. And I had to cut and make these connectors and everything myself. And then check out how we went through the firewall, man. Look at that. There's already a nice little look at that, dude. It's a little sharp. Boop. And check this out. Came through, looped it up and over there. They're all taped up. Looks factory, dude. Comes down through here. Comes out this side. Actually, we'll probably just leave it plugged into. This actually goes right here. And then that way, she's got a plug on the end of this piece here. And this caps off so that she doesn't accidentally short something out. And we're good to go. So, anyways, I thought it was pretty slick. All right, guys, I got to write some paychecks. And I think me and Mark are going to go live a little bit later, talk about something for a little bit, maybe answer some questions people have about their cars. Look, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later.